Hello. Hi. Hello. How's everyone going? How's it going? How's it going? I forgot I didn't actually remove that from the chatting thing. Was that there last time too? It wasn't supposed to be, but... Hi, Turbo. Hi, Nibnob. Hi, guys. Oh boy, I'm so excited to play... Final Fantasy XIV. Ray, Ada Zora. Ada. I can't, I don't know if I can do... I feel like... How does one do a sexy Ara? I feel like my voice isn't exactly sexy. The most you'd get is Ara or something. I don't know. Unless I really tried to be sultry. What is the Make It Rain campaign? With a 50% MGP bonus and an assortment of adorable otter-themed goods on offer. Oh! 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 Oh my god. Wait, that's cute. Sultry? I don't know. What would a sultry voice... Wait, let me check. Let me check real quick. Let me see if I can even do one. Ray... Alzora. I see. Okay, maybe I could. Maybe I could do one. Like... Hey... Ara. Type thing, you know? I don't know how good that one is, though. I feel like that's pretty mid. I feel like that's more mid. Let me switch over. I feel like that's just me adding more, like... What do you call it? Like... It's just me adding more... Like... Gravel or something? I don't know. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I switched computers, I switched the screen thingy, but I didn't switch the actual scene over. I mean, whatever. I did this. And then do I press the button? Hopefully this doesn't fuck anything up. Okay. We're good. We're all dandy. Lally ho. Lally ho, everyone. So I did go back to my home world, mostly because I was like, hey... Wouldn't it be good for me to, like, I don't know... I don't know, get my money that I've probably got in the bank or something? $30,000 gil. It's not that much. Do people keep lowering the price on this? They do. It's me and this person we've been fighting. I'll just make one of them lower. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. But anyway, how has everyone's day been? How's everyone doing? Yeah, I think this is fine. Wait, so the new like make it rain thing or whatever. Where do you actually do that? You know? The club. Hi, Claire. No. Oh, man. I'm getting nothing. Let's see. There's this, and then... Why do I make it rain in the broth? Wait, what? I don't know if I get that one. What do you mean, in the broth? Oh. Oh, wait, did you mean to say where? I was like, why? Yeah, I don't know if the event has started yet, but... I didn't mean where I'm just turbo stupid. No, you're fine. Hi, Machi! How are you? How's it going? What's the event? Apparently it's like... You can get like, I don't know, some otter stuff? Like otter-related items or something? I can probably find... How are you doing, Machi, by the way? I can probably... I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Machi's doing wonderful. I hope you are too. I am! I just hopped on. I don't know. I heard there was like an event going on where like you can get otter-related items, but I don't actually know like where that is. Wait, Machi, do you play Final Fantasy? Is it here? No? Machi doesn't play? Oh, okay. Okay. League of Legends was fun yesterday. I'm pretty sure you were on Ewan's team at the end, right? When I switched teams? Because I think someone left, right? That was so fun. I mean, I did get murdered like every single time. You know, they kept saying like, oh, you're out of position. I was behind my team like half the time. And they would, especially Ronsu. Ronsu's such a little cretin. It was so funny though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the event's not started yet. I mean, either way. I'm almost at 3 million, and then I can afford a house. But I figured, because I think... It sounded like Ewan was thinking about playing later today as well as some other people, but... I want to do more story. At least a little bit, you know? Yeah, they did keep jumping me. Are you in line to get a house? Kind of. Hi, Trimley. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was fun. Machi, did I play again? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you gotta see if Ewan's actually gonna play later today. I know Ewan's drawing. So it'll depend. It'll depend on... Oh, I can't make it. Only Lalafels may enter this area? Wait, what is this? Friendship ready anytime? Nice! you know, seeing Ewan draw was like, oh shit. I was like, maybe I should draw again, because I haven't drawn in a bit. And so I probably will end up trying to draw some emotes soon, but I was like, oh my god, I gotta get back into it. I used to draw more, like, years ago, and recently I haven't been able to finish anything, so... Ray draws? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I don't know if I have any... Like, a lot of my emotes are done. by myself. Is it going not well? Oh, well, that's not good. What's up? If you're able to speak about it briefly or lightly or anything, unless it's too deep and dark, then I hope it gets better. Machi loves alright. I don't know if I have. Let me see if I can find. Because I do some of my own emotes, but I also the most recent thing I have is a sketch, and I'm always like really stressed out about actually finishing the drawing. So I don't know if I have a picture of it saved. I can find it really quick, and then I can show it. Probably too much to talk about? Well, I hope things get resolved somehow, Chimply. Hopefully things are, hopefully things get better soon, you know? Let's see. I'm like scrolling up in a chat really quick. I don't think I have it actually saved to my computer. I think I had it copy and pasted. So I need to go back and find it, and then... Okay, I think I'm close to it. Maybe. But yeah, I'll probably do a drawing stream later this week or something. I figured it might be fun, you know? Gosh, was it that long ago? I guess it maybe was farther along ago than I thought. Oh. Watch your watch for sure? Yeah. If you're able to. No pressure. Ow. Oh, I found it. Okay, I found it. Let me save this, and then... Uh-oh. Ow, ow, ow. I'll just save this for now. It doesn't matter too much. There. So this is the most recent drawing I did. It's just a sketch. It's not actually done. I still have to do like the line art and coloring and whatever, but... Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. So this is... It's pretty rough, because I haven't done anything in a while, but, you know. Your anatomy is so good. Thank you. I think the only reason my anatomy is, like, somewhat okay is because... I took a class in college on gesture drawing. So I did a lot of drawing of, like actual, like, people standing there. I didn't actually draw humans up until, like, 4-ish years ago. Okay, if I'm not on by 7, I won't ever be on that day. Your stream the other day broke my watch streak. Not yesterday, the day before. I'm so sorry! Wait. Oh my fucking god, that's my bad. I was meaning to stream earlier that day as well, but things got stuck back. Wait, I thought you said you lost your stream streak. Why is it still there? Did you fuck up with me? Oh my god. Machikana is not trying to take a class before? There's a website. I'm trying to remember. There is a website that it like... You can set a timer and it'll show you like a pose of someone. And then you basically just learn how to gesture draw through that. I mean, also though, like... Yeah, like, I didn't draw humans up until, like, 4-ish years ago, because my art style used to be mostly just, like, monsters or whatever, like, animals, things like that. And then I started trying to learn how to draw because I wanted to, like... I think at the time I was like, oh, I want to one day make my own manga. And so, I've done this, but I haven't really done much rendering. So my rendering isn't that good. I have a drawing a while ago that I did render, but I don't like it, so I'm not gonna show it, but... Can I give art criticism on the current on-screen piece? Sure. Bigger. You know, the thing is, right? The actual art this is based on, because it was for an art swap that I've been putting off for a super fucking long time, and I feel really bad about it, so I'm like, okay, I actually have to, like, try hard on this one. Is, like... I genuinely think their designs model, like, the booba is kind of bigger maybe, but, like, I was like, well, but anatomically, like, this wouldn't make that much sense, I don't think. I mean, like, I was like, I don't know. My critique is smaller. Listen, I went with what I felt was okay. I did have someone tell me, they're like, well, the boobs don't look realistic. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, I don't have boobs that are that big. What do you, like, do you want me to, like, I go find some? I mean, I guess I could, but, like, I don't know. Especially because the top itself is supposed to be like that. Plus, you have the belt hanging up. I don't know. It's hard. The physics is hard. What's an art swap? Essentially, it's like a thing where two artists, or sometimes just two people, you would have prompt to each other and you just draw your art swap. And sometimes it's not even a prompt. Sometimes it's just you draw their character, they draw yours. I do want to finish this one though. I have other ones I've drawn too. I just don't know if I have them. I don't know if I have them saved. I don't know. I'm just excited to actually draw again because I haven't drawn in a while. And I mean, I used to have a really big problem with like essential tremors. Because of some medication I was taking, my hands used to tremor a lot. And so I stopped drawing for around like 3 or 4 years, you know, like at least like for like 3 to 4 years-ish. I stopped drawing completely and it really fucked up my, what is it called? My ethic for practicing, my practice ethic, it fucked it up. So I've been trying to get better at it lately, but I mean, I draw maybe once every 3 or 4 months now. The boob's like decently realistic for a huge titty with firm tissue though. Used to work in lingerie. Wait, really? That's actually a thank you. That's a compliment. Because like, I feel like it's also just hard in general because a lot of people when they draw boobs don't draw them super realistically. I have a folder in my phone of like over 1,000 pictures of just different references of like different characters I liked or different things, like if I like an art style from a show. And some of those include like body references of certain characters where I'm like, oh, I really like the way the artist does this. But Ray just has over 1,000 pictures of boobs on their phone. It's probably like at least 50. There's probably at least 50 pictures of boobs on my phone. Which I have them in a folder called references, and it is like over 1,000 pictures. But I have to be really careful I don't accidentally open that in public. Because I mean, on the off chance there's just titties there, like, there is one that I really like, though. I need to do a study on that one. But I can't do a study on that on Twitch. So, you know, I'll have to do it on my own time. But yeah, I've done a couple studies on, like, in terms of human body, the way I went about it, at least, is that I started with, actually, also, I really quickly want to just do this. So I started, because I mean, the main way to get better at art, right, is to study. The way I did it is because, obviously, I started, like, there was gesture drawing a lot, which is really helpful. But I would say the thing that helped the most is taking something like an art thing you like, and then drawing it and doing a study on it, or like trying to draw or mimic something you like. And then, for instance, for me, the hardest part for me is the face. And so what I did is I would do studies on the eyes by themselves, the nose by itself, the mouth by itself. Even for body parts, I would do a study on, like, you know, lower half or calves, or upper half, like drawing different body types, like, you know, same way people do studies on masters in college. Yeah, so I've done a lot of different studies. I think I have a picture. I don't know. I'd have to copy paste it. I'll just show it next time. When I draw on stream, I'll show you guys what I've done. I have seen, because I don't like doing, honestly, one of the biggest things for me is I have a hard time going from sketch to line art, because I am like, oh, I don't want to have to do all this. It's just like really annoying. I don't want to have to draw it all over again. So then usually what ends up happening is I stop right there, right? So then it's kind of frustrating, but, you know, at least I was like, maybe I can actually do it or something. But Machi skills line art, I've heard people, like, some people do that, especially like, I've seen some people just clean up their line art, and I thought maybe I could try cleaning up the line art. But to be honest, on this one specifically, I kind of do want to do line art, because I mean, in general, I think my line art is pretty sketchy, but also because I think going from line art to actual fully like an actual thing would give me a better chance to, like, I don't know, do things properly. But I don't know, I've done a lot of I've taken a lot of art courses in class throughout my life, because I just didn't enjoy anything else in school. So that was a lot of what I've learned from is actual classes, but then also doing a lot of studies on things like perspective, bodies. If next time I get my hand cam out, if ever, I have a notepad. I haven't drawn in it recently, but I have an art like a drawing notebook I have that I first started using a few years ago, and I haven't touched it since, and I've used some other ones since then. But this one specifically is from like 3 or 4 years ago. And this one is when I started actually trying to draw bodies a little bit more and doing more studies. I have a page in it that's just boobs. Like, I have a page that's just me drawing boobs, and I can't show that to anyone. I don't even know if I could show that on Twitch, even though it is just like, it's not actually detailed at all. It's just, you know, the body. Like, I kind of want to get a new one so I can start sketching every day again. Because obviously you gotta build your muscle memory. Much as real as analog? Yeah, I do traditional. I grew up doing traditional, and then I've learned how to do digital. So the one on the screen, this is digital. This is digital, and then I have done... Actually, I probably have a picture. I have a picture of some of the stuff I've done traditional. Let me find it. I think the only ones I have that are traditional are things that aren't human. And I also gave myself tendinitis on both of my wrists because I was working at a bakery and needing fondant, and at the same time I was drawing. And my old drawing style used to be really, really heavy-handed. Like, really heavy-handed. There's a specific one I wanted to show you guys, like the one that I... Oh, this one here. There. This is something I've done... I did, traditional. So yeah, my art style was very, very dark and heavy. But yeah. And I used to use, like, permanent markers and stuff. So, giving myself... No, this is what I got tendinitis from drawing. Animals. I drew animals. But now that I'm learning more, I'm like, you know? Yeah, this used to be... This is my old art style that I haven't really drawn physical much, but... Yeah, I used to use permanent markers and stuff as well. I have some other ones too I've done. Actually, there's so much thank you. This is one that was really experimental. This is a really experimental one where I was like, I wanted to try to draw a deep sea creature, but I was like, how do I make it look like it's underwater? So I went really fucking heavy. Like, really, really heavy. But yeah, this is like 6 years old at this point. There's some gesture drawing stuff as well. I don't know if I'm able to show some of it, because obviously there's ass cheeks out. I don't know how much Twitch cares about that, but... I feel like it's better safe than sorry. This is also one I've done. Yeah, so my art style used to be super heavy. The dreaded crustacean. Yeah, right? But yeah, I don't know. I used to do some other art. That's an old one. I'm not even gonna touch that. I don't even want to see that one blown up. I would be afraid to see that. But yeah, I've done some emotes. I've done other stuff. Yeah. It's not too much I have that's... Okay, I guess I will show you guys this. This is from like 3 years ago, I think. I want to say this is like 3 years ago-ish. This one. This is like the first time I tried rendering digitally. This one. It's... I'm not... I think this was it was a good first piece, but I don't want to touch it. I don't know. I still think about it, I'm like, I could have done better. But I mean, it's hindsight, right? It's like... That's the whole thing, is you get through drawing an entire thing, and then you're like, okay, I could have done that better. So... I'm also just hypercritical of my own art. I guess for something that's more recent is like 2 years ago-ish, is like I was doing emotes for myself, so stuff like this one. Hold on. This is back when my design had a tail, so it's also something I might need to update. Like, yeah, this is when I was trying to learn emotes. Life trying to be against you, despite the fact it's just a body. Yeah, I mean, you know. For the first one especially. Yeah, I mean, I have rendered another piece, I think, previously, but not anytime recently. And I haven't really done any rendering at all in the past year or two. Here's an emote I did for a friend. This is the home emote. Which I feel like I put way too much detail into this, considering you can't fucking see any of it when it's super small. Like, you can't see any of the detail, and yet I put so much effort into it for no reason. But I really liked this one. This is Ukeru Kaeru. Can I commission you one Twitch bit to draw my favorite Canadian critter, the hallucigenia? Let me look it up. But I don't know, because I've seen Ewan drawing recently, and especially I've seen Ewan rendering, and Ewan's rendering style is really cool. I like it a lot. But part of me is like, I wonder if I'd be able to do good at that, you know? Cambrian, not Canadian. Oh. What the fuck is this? I haven't, like I said, I haven't done, like, creature drawing in a while. God, you guys are making me want to draw now. Maybe I'll change the drawing stream to, like, tomorrow. I did already get people to tell me which emotes they want. But yeah, so I've drawn... I don't know, I did like that style. I might try to do that style again, but... Art stream? Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. If I'm still... Although I will say some of my favorite emotes are the ones that are kind of based on memes. Like, this one is really good. I feel like... It's... I forgot the snowflake myself. I'm a little bit silly, but... I'm doodling a chibi edit on the side, trying to pick myself up. Nice, nice. So, you know, it's nice to do something productive, right? My cat needs to move. But yeah, like this one, which is like the... How are you feeling? And then the bottom one is just like really fucked up. I like that one a lot. Yeah, these are ones I enjoy. This is actually... No, this is my favorite one. I need to update this one a little. With the Chi-Chi Fallen. Any Genshin players, if you remember the incident of Chi-Chi Fallen, where they banned it because people were upset with the game and they kept posting Chi-Chi Fallen into the Discord. This is one. It's a really good one. I like that one a lot. My friend made this emote for me. Based off of the chomps, the love chomps from cats. That's cute. That is cute. Yeah, I don't know. Art is fun, and I haven't done any recently, so I'm like, man, I gotta get on that, you know? There's like some other stuff I've done that's like a little bit more, but I don't know. The most drawing I've done in recent times is like, I did that sketch a couple months ago, and then I've been doing drawings like during class, as I doodle a lot, so... But I still feel like I need to redo my studies on faces, because I feel like I can't draw eyes like I used to be able to, so I need to... And honestly, eyes are like one of the hardest things to draw consistently. It's so annoying. But yeah... Whatever. God, you guys got me excited. You guys got me really, like, hyped up and motivated, and I'm like, oh... Tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. But you can't wait for you to draw. Hopefully it's fine. I mean, we'll see. Part of the thing that's not as, I guess, not as satisfying is, I guess, if it's an emote, I feel like it's not quite the same. But also, I think in terms of like drawing an emote, one of the things I do want to get better at is like having better readability at smaller sizes. And I love Ewan's emotes. I think they're super cute. And so part of me is like, I wonder if there's a way I can simplify them a little bit better, or maybe I can use my mascot to like, because I have a mascot now where I'm like, maybe I can use the mascot in some of them, but because I want them to be cute, you know? I want them to be cute. Some of them, you know? Some of them can be cursed. Eyes are the only thing I did studies on as a wee bav, so I have an easy time with the dyes. Yeah, I mean, for me, the only thing I did studies on as a kid was dragons. I used to love drawing dragons and like cats, I think. Those were like the two things I used to draw all the time as a kid. So that's why I never got into like drawing humans until I got into college, you know? And that's when I was like, oh, I want to learn how to draw people. And so it's been years since then. But I think because of the time between end of high school and college where I kind of, I had the tremors and I wasn't able to draw as well as I used to. And if I was able to show you some of the gesture drawing that didn't have ass on it, I would show you that. But, that you would be able to see, like, my drawing being a little bit more unsteady. But because I lost my, my consistency, I think from then I've been kind of, it's been rougher. I was obsessed with drawing the Sharingan. You know, the thing is as well, is I feel like I always draw only, like, one side of the eye, so I'm, like, not used to drawing the other side. You know? But I did do an eye study years ago that I liked, and especially I think I was using, like, watercolor, so I might try to do that again. We'll see. Can Mashi draw a fan art of you in the future? Of course you can. Yeah, I have a, my design, I have a reference sheet for my design, I think. I want to say it's on, there is one on X. I don't know if I have one that's like super easily accessible. Do I have one in Discord? I mean, on my X, I have a bunch of different art that I've gotten commissioned, and I'm sure if you go to the media section and then scroll, you can probably find my reference sheet. I imagine. But yeah, feel free to. Anyone's allowed to draw fan art of me. Don't you have a VGen? Oh, you're so right, Chimley. I should put that on my about me. Do you have a wait, Chimley? Do you have the links to my VGen profile or no? Because I can't type into my computer. Let's see. I do have a character profile, which also includes my, yeah, there you go. It includes my rules for, fan art, which is pretty much just, like, most anything is fine. Like, I don't really give a shit what you do. Just have fun, pretty much. That's basically what I tell artists when I commission them, and I'm just like, here's the design, do what you want. Alright, the trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. That was it? I thought that would be harder, you know? Toss it in DLSS 5. Got it. No, please. No. But yeah, I mean... I almost feel like maybe I should ask, because there's an artist I really like the style of, where, like... I kind of almost want to... Because I think they have speed drawings. I might try to check that out and see if I can... Because for me, the rendering, right? The rendering is the part where I'm like... I don't know what to do almost because I don't have a rendering style. Because growing up, I only ever did traditional with a pencil. And all of my drawing, by the way, as traditional, was basically all as a mechanical pencil. I only ever used a singular mechanical pencil for it. Which is not as... you know, lenient as it could be. But because of that, I'm not used to drawing with color. So I'm not really used to rendering, period. So that's why I get nervous about it, because I'm like, oh, well, you know. I feel like I have a decent idea of how shadows work, but I don't know, in my mind, the idea of backlighting and some of the other things it's still a little bit confusing. God, it feels like there are so many things about drawing that, like, they're just below surface level that are like so obscure and kind of hard to figure out unless someone mentions it to you. Girl, you cannot sit there. My cat's trying to like sit somewhere she can't, and she's like pushing everything off the desk to do so. But yeah, we'll do this. I don't know, maybe I gotta start forcing myself to try working with color more. You can do a concept similar to washes where you lay the shadows down in one layer and overlay the colors on top, so you have to render mostly done before adding color. Right, I've heard of that, right? Where you basically have a shadow layer that's across the entire thing, which I think that ends up working pretty well, right? Because then the shadows are of more of a conformed, like they're more of the same shade, right? Because you don't have to worry about like, I don't know, yeah, you don't have to worry about like accidentally using the wrong thing, yeah. In grayscale, yeah. We'll try it out. Oh, sorry. We'll try it out. I might try drawing something a little here from like between here and then. We'll see. It'll be interesting seeing how I'm gonna get this all set up, but I'm sure it'll work fine. It's plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Chimbley, I'm honestly a little surprised you don't wear this armor set more. Like the armor set of these guys. Although I feel like I've seen you wear the armor set. So maybe I'm just literally insane. I've never worn it? Okay, then I guess I'm insane. It's not the first time, you know? It's not the first time. Also, I was watching a video today about Final Fantasy where, like, it was this guy going over the different cosmetic changes that they are gonna do. And I didn't know, one of the things he mentioned was that they're gonna, like, they've been slowly trying to make it so every item in the game, or every dyeable thing has 2 dyeable slots. Which made me think that maybe this thing would eventually get a second dyeable slot where you can actually change the color of these, like, these things, like the cape. Also, my character's hair is a specific type of red that doesn't match with any other dye in the game right now. That's depressing. I bet you're excited for the update. I'm so excited for the customization update. I really am. I forgot they were gonna do customized animations too, so like, fuck it. Even if I have to drop like $30 on an animation pack, I'll do it. I don't care. Like, I know that they're gonna make so much money with that. Okay, did you know that Kalusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the selfsame veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is sure, and the Dwerger's Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Grogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you gotta deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge? We've dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. I don't know what that noise was. But that's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You? Correct? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there? The fate of Collusia, no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korit. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed was to dig, he'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a sinner's breakfast before he can manage to swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try, please. Let me go with you. I guess as long as you're aware of the dangers, right? If you want to come with, like, you know. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korit, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will ya? Sure. I don't even know why I'm giving them a southern accent instead of, like, I don't know, that could be a different accent. You will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they'll be more a spectacle than a concern. Sometimes the way that Old English is, like, worded, like, especially the sentence structure, really messes with my mind. The Durgar's Towel lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Alright. Level 78, item level 415. Wait, Chimbly, what level do you unlock the tombstone gear for? Or do you have to be, does it have to be a level, or is it story progress? Story progress, okay. I assume it just means you finished... Is it when you finish the main expansion, or when you finish post? Once you finish the base MSQ for the expansion, pretty much? Alright. So not too long, right? In like 1 hour, when I finish the expansion in 1 hour? Me when I'm literally insane and totally wrong. I only just now got to level 78 quests. It's gonna take a bit longer. 1 hour is like 1 cutscene. This is true. Not wrong. Girl, you cannot... No. You can't sit there. I don't know what the deal with her is. Oh shit, they need my help. Yeah, my cat's being a weirdo. Although, despite the fact that, like, so far Shadowbringers has had a lot more cutscenes than Stormblood, I feel like I'm enjoying it a lot. Because it feels like the cutscenes are more cinematic as well. At least in my humble opinion. You know, I could be wrong, I don't know. Okay. How far do we have to escort him? Like, all the way there? I was massaging my vocal cords. Because that's something you can do. Allegedly. I feel like I'm not fully used to... Oh god, he's dying. I'm not fully used to voicing the characters again yet. So even if it's like the slightest change, it's kind of like, oh. Wait, Chimbley, I was wondering, you know the, what's it? The Rathalos fight? To get the mount, do you have to do the fight in, like, Extreme or something? Or... Arf, arf, arf. Ads start in, like, 5-ish minutes, by the way? Extreme, yes, okay. And it's only 4-man. Oh, interesting. Huh. I wonder if Ewan's done it already. Probably, I assume. I hope the Crystal Exarch does some crazy move that just kills them all. Never mind, I guess. I was too hopeful. Oh wait, never mind. Draw them in, okay. Are they not all drawn in? They are? Is he gonna one-shot them? Yeah, okay. Cutscene time? I was half expecting us to have to go more, but I guess it's the rule of 3. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Ray? Never mind, I thought that was over. Whatever. Luckily, I think this shouldn't be too hard. Especially because at least, like, Astro has some decent AoE. Oh, there's more. I don't know why I thought it would be that easy. What does the face on this thing look like? It's an owl? Oh no, it's a person. Okay, that's a lot weirder. Arf, arf, arf. Okay. I was waiting for the dogs to stop barking. Surely that's the last one, right? Oh, never mind. What the fuck is this, man? A forgiven enmity. I will admit, the design of the Seigneurs is a pretty interesting concept for, like, an enemy design, you know? Like, because I feel like previously it was always, like, I don't know, something to do with the area, whatever, but I feel like having an enemy type that's, like, specific to this part of the game is pretty interesting. Oh, what was that? Ah, oh my god, my health bar! Your tale will not end here. Oh my god, the Crystal Exarch, he's so cool. Can't believe he saved me, wow! I do feel like the stretch between level 76 and level 78 quest was pretty long. But then again, it was also like, I wasn't really doing that much per day, right? Like, I wasn't doing, I don't know. A lot of it was me only playing a couple hours a day. I think in my mind, I'm still thinking like, oh, I'll be done with the main, like the MSQ in like a month, you know? Realistically speaking, I don't think that's the case. And I mean, I think eventually I'm probably gonna start slowing down a little bit just because I don't want to burn myself out, you know? But I've been enjoying it. One MSQ a day keeps the end game away. True. I do want to reach end game. I feel like maybe I should have just switched to DPS. But Chimbley, don't the encounters scale with whatever job you are, so it doesn't really matter? Ah, there we go. I'm just excited to get to level, I think, 90, right? Because that's when I can finally use that one top. You can, with only a one-time purchase of $24.99 USD and a few hours? What do you mean, and if... Oh, because it takes that while? It takes that long to, like, hit? Or what? Right, follow me, please. I don't know why you say it British now. Oh, fuck. Trying to remember... like, accents. Well, skipping cutscenes and doing all the other stuff in between. Oh yeah, true. Why am I forgetting what the southern accent is? Okay, no. I'll take you to Dwagger's Towel? I don't know what that is. Where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. I don't know, they're Irish now, whatever. They're not... I don't know. It doesn't even matter. More knockers? Oh my god, let's go. I was wondering when I'd get to see some more knockers. I just felt like killing this thing, I don't know why. I'm a horrible person. I fucked it up, it's over, whatever. I need to get back to fishing though, because I mean, I've now surpassed my fisher in level. So where is it? This way? Oh wait, isn't there... 174 yalms to the north, so it's in this thing here, wherever this is. Whatever. Creature is getting me. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's like a sulfur mine. This place must smell terrible. Oh my god. This has gotta just smell like a bunch of rotten eggs everywhere. And some people live here? No shot. They must have no nose. There's no way you'd be able to live in this place if you had a nose, right? I wonder if the NPCs will mention the smell. Alright. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the Tell. So I was right. Yep, the stench, you know? Ah, there. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Me with my scuffed Irish accent. That doesn't even really sound like... Whatever. Just pretend it is, okay? Use your imagination. Be not so hasty, Corrit. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin-eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you can find us the Earthseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then... Ha! I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. I don't know, man. Fuck it. It's so hard to do an accent unless, like, you live there, know someone who has the accent and speak to them often, or... I don't know. Do, like, a training thing as, like, a voice actor or whatever. Let us not be idle either. Though Corrit cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field to that end. We're going to kill people? Oh. Dream powder. As you recall, we used it to for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. Thancred had some too. Surely, it seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. I don't even know if I remember when he had it. If it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Surely they're not immune to the powder because they live in a place that just is absolutely smelly, so they just don't smell anything anyway. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I'll cast it anew. $180 seconds to complete the mission. This place is kind of cool, though. Although now that I think about it, right? If there's sulfur in this world, does that mean that the periodic table of elements exists within Eorzea? Or no? I feel like that would that not make sense? You know? There's iron stuff, too. Is there more? Maybe there's elements that exist in Eorzea that don't exist? No. You got the whole smithing stuff? That is true. Maybe that just means that there's some elements that exist that don't exist, or in, like, the real world, or... Maybe it's because of the, presence of Aether, you know? I got Doze powder on myself. Make sure to mine up some bronze away. Or... What is that guy doing there? How many more abilities will I unlock? Because I only have 3 slots left on my hotbar. You know, so... I guess I can check, can I? What does this one mean? The... Oh wait. Neutral sect to sun sign. Oh, so... Oh, it's like a combined action, so you don't have to have... You don't have to have them both on your hotbar. So... This one will be new. So 1, 2... 3. So actually perfect. It helps to help with button float. It turns it into another ability after pressing it. Yeah, I see that. So that means then, right, that I only technically have 3 more abilities I'll be getting, which then perfectly coincides with how many things I have left. Like 2 full hotbars. Helios Conjunction is an upgraded AoE heal. Oh, is it? Okay, wait, then only 2 more. Exaltation and Macrocosmos, right? Yeah, they were aware of Button Bloat in Endwalker and Dawn Trail. Ah, okay, so that's... So is that when they started to, like, lower things down? And that's also why they're doing the... Why do you think we're getting Evolved Mode? I was just about to say. Is that why we're getting Evolved Mode? I wonder how many buttons do you think they want to... lower it down to? I mean, it's extremely evident, like, for instance, in Viper, where, like... I have maybe half of my entire... hotbar filled up. Like... if even half, right? And it's already level 80 versus right now where it's like I've got so much stuff. Maybe that's also partially because I'm a caster. You can get a decent understanding from Viper, Picto, or... Yeah, exactly. Viper, Picto... Yeah. By the way, when does, like, the rewards for PvP reset? Because don't you get a special outfit for getting a high rank in PvP? Or something like that? Ow. Hold on, I'm trying to remember if I took... Let's see, what did I do after I woke up? I woke up, took a shower, ate, play video games. I don't remember if I took my meds or not. I normally remember. I just don't think I did today. I feel like I would have remembered. It's like level 25 on the battle pass. What does that mean? What do you mean level 25 on the battle pass? How much do you have to play to get to level 25 on the battle pass? A bit? When does it reset? You know? Well, you said you don't know, right? I've been starting to think maybe I should try farming it. Just for the outfit. I don't think I've... Probably Felix in a month or 2? Okay. I don't think I've taken it. I'm pretty sure I would have remembered. I definitely would have remembered if I did. My vitamin D supplement because I don't go outside. Any vitamin D'ers in chat? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't take it. I feel like I would remember more. I think the Battle Pass stays for an entire patch cycle. The PvP ranked season changes every few weeks. Is there different armor from the PvP ranked season? How does that work? I'm fairly certain I didn't take anything yet. Normally, that's fine. I think it's because I might... Actually, now that I remember, I definitely didn't, because my water bottle wasn't even filled until like an hour ago. Or like an hour and a half ago. Alright. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? Blah, blah, blah. Technically, you need to get Diamond Plus rank to get the red crystal currency to get the ranked exclusive armors. What do they look like? Just take them again, you'll be fine. True. Imagine it's like Adderall and I just took like a shit ton. You just... Like in an hour, I'm just like freaking the fuck out. I don't take Adderall. I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Coret. I haven't looked at them. Let me look them up. What do you look up to find them anyway? Final Fantasy XIV ranked armor. Phil's time, where's my chat? Wait, what ranked season is it? What is the current ranked season? Fades into dust. I just like, I look over, the monitors are turned off. I've been hallucinating this whole time. Wait, what is the current ranked season? Season 20, okay. Final Fantasy XIV, Season 20 rewards. Feast rankings. So the armor... A weapon of their choosing. So this is very edgy. Yeah, this is hyper edge. Good god. Yeah, I don't think I would even touch this armor set. Like, ever. The red mage one looks kinda cool, I guess. Top 100, you get a stupid fucking looking mount. This is the goofiest shit I've ever seen. Does it turn into like a train or something? How many people, how hard is it to get top 100? Yeah, but you own that mount with pride? Okay, how hard is it to get to top 100? How many people play ranked? Is it top 100 global or top 100 on your server? Probably pretty hard. Damn. I don't really want that thing anyway. Luckily, it seems like the armor is just not my style. It's just a bit too edgy for me. If I was an edgelord, I'd love it. Top 100 on your server or region? Not sure. Oh wait, the top 100 players from each data center. So that's like... Is data center like the region, or data center is like your specific server, right? This PvP armor seems like something you'd wear. Let me look. Oh, I would like that. Wait, is that the armor set right now? Or is that the armor set from a different one? I do like this, I'm not gonna lie, I do like this one. I like the boots. And that top is very Very cunty, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I could use the arms as a way to make my model. It's from the blue crystal currency, I think? How do you get it? How do you unlock it? I must know. Critical hit A2, there's a pink version. Can you not dye these? You can. They just die differently. How do you unlock this? Scroll down to how to obtain trophy crystals. Okay. From the Crystal Quartermaster. I don't see how to get it. Trophy crystals are the battle pass currency, which comes in abundance. Okay, well basically all I'm hearing is I have to start playing PvP. Exarch's having a heart attack. I didn't know he just came back from the heart attack grill. He always said he wanted to go there before it closed. Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may also have overexerted myself in the moment. Ah, to have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? How do I get the PvP armor? Play PvP? How hard is PvP? The heart attack grill guy and his friend's ashes was crazy. What was the thing with the ashes again? It's like something about... Was it him eating it or something? Or... I don't remember. Or like... I don't... something stupid, right? Depends on the elo and teammates. Ah, that's Glog! Chief of the Gogs! You're one of the souls! He's a customer that died? I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy. One after the next, I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but those scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting you limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you those have hanging from your faces. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Ray, do you perchance have some dream powder left? We shouldn't interrupt their conversation, that's rude. You're a kind and considerate soul, my friend, but I believe we would be forgiven for needing it to hurry. Let us put an end to this and be on our way. Oh, okay. Holy fuck! He just threw it at him! Forgive me, Corette, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You didn't even apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time we take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. He's just passed out. Well, my friend, as much as I enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up. We might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Koret back to Tomra? My thanks, Ray. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I'll see you back in Amity. What is the... Wait, so where... This is PvP, right? There's casual and ranked. Do you have to play ranked to unlock or to get the thing? Interesting. You get Battle Pass XP on any rank. So, wait, so you can play casual or you have... Wait. How do you see your Battle Pass progress anyway? You need to open the PvP menu? Oh, that would make sense, wouldn't it? PvP rank 10. Frontline. I've only played one. I have 100% win rate. Holy shit. God, I feel like this would be... I would have to look at this again to make sure I'm using the right one. Okay, interesting. Does it say when it ends? Series Malmstone is the pass? Oh shit, you're right. 1000, 1000, 1000. Orchestral operations. Farmer's kit. Farmer's frame. Little Blue Viking. Rule Breaker's attire coffer. And it ends at the end of every Magic Pass cycle. So this will last until January. So you've got a while then. You've got a while. Do I have to click start? Or is it just saying this is where I am? I think it's just saying this is where I am. Oh shit, I did not mean to open that. Well, whatever. Okay, interesting. Roller actions are only for frontlines? Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. In your opinion, what is the most fun PvP mode? Lally ho! Glad you're back, and in one piece. How'd you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Kuroda was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building the Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for the use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go round. From what our scouts tell me, there's this crowd gathering at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Sure. God, it's a little annoying I have to walk all the way there, but it is what it is. Crystalline Conflict, wait, both are fun, but Crystalline Conflict can get infuriating since it's pretty much a battle arena game mode. Frontlines is just Zerg Rush and can be mindless fun. Ah, okay. And then, do you get different amounts of, like, Battle Pass levels depending on how good you do? Or is it like, no matter what, if you play, you get a flat amount? It's probably dependent on, like, if you win, you get more, right? And then how many wins then, I guess, is it? That's what showed up in the thing, right? Like, This is series level 1 is 2,000, so that's like, what, 20 games for one level? Or how many? I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, total 2,000. Wait, I got 2,000 for winning one game on Frontlines? Is that what that means? Total XP increases over time. I mean, I imagine. PvP rank is old stuff, doesn't really matter. Oh, it's different, okay. All that matters is the series level? Okay. I was going the wrong way. Is there a reason it says Season 20 here, but not on Frontline? Is it because Crystalline Conflict changes? The total XP amount increases per each row in the Battle Pass. Ah, okay. Ranked reset happens more often? Okay. And is basically the only thing that has to do with the season reset is the, I assume, the mount or whatever that you get at the end? Or, like, also some of the armor? It also said I have to register in Crystal or something? Volunteers Thancred and recruited are being escorted to the worksite. As you can see, we have plenty on our plenty of hands. There's just one problem: we don't have enough tools to put in them. Mountain rewards are from which rank you get. Okay. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get the work done. So make sure the cube pool is larger instead of being spread out over 4 data centers. Oh, okay. Does that mean that it's top 100 not for Dynamis at all? It's for all 4 of the data centers? Also, is there like a tier list on which jobs are better in PvP? Probably. I wonder if Astro is considered good. Still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure if I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. It used to be bonkers broken back when I played ranked. I see. I feel like... I heard there's this guy who just is hacking. He just cheats and he plays ranked and he just wins all the time because he's cheating, but they don't ban him because Square Enix doesn't care. In case you're wondering, Gusjan is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Ninja PvP LV is an execute with a cooldown reset and people use a plugin to auto-execute. That sounds, not very cool. But I guess, hey. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock and trade, but at this time I feel though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place they can go home to. Who's this guy in the back? Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works, then the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. This guy's addicted. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. That's John Colusia. Enough, we're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Poor guy. He just loves trolleys. Next ad break we have, I might take a little bit of a break to get food. Also, I still am not used to the fact that it's like 8 p.m. and it's still bright outside. I'm so used to it getting dark at 6 p.m. And now it's like it gets dark at like 9 or even 10. Like 10 p.m. probably. And then that's only like what? And then this morning I was reading until like 5 a.m. because I didn't realize what time it was. So there's only like 7 hours of nighttime. 7 or 8 hours. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe? No, I'm fine. Or no, yeah, they are. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither were we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Ray. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After Knight's return to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then, of course. Some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. That's nice. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. The worms. Pizza time. My thanks, Ray. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It'd be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Now let's see if this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrand. Why do I feel like we're about to get, like, a 30 to 40 minute cutscene? Maybe the game will say, hey, make sure you have ample time set aside to watch this. It appears we're the only ones left here. If you know where the pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Anmini? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. I feel like I should... If we do get a cutscene that's gonna start, I might just play ads, go make food, and then come back so that I can eat while there's people talking, and so it's not just like me being quiet for like 10 minutes. I can't remember the last time I played that. The next game I played that did that. What, like tells you that there's gonna be a bunch of cutscenes? I mean, Final Fantasy usually does that. They'll be like, usually if it's like at least 30 minutes plus of cutscenes, they'll say like, hey, make sure you have set aside ample time to watch the following cutscenes. Which is nice. Honestly, it is nice. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hustle along as though I have my house in order, but frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So, thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, but yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Chai Nuz sounds like a crazy tea flavor. It really does. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I have not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. And by installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends, there's something I would show you. What? I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What do you think? I don't know, in a way it's kind of sad that they have to resort to this, but at the same time, I guess, at least it's almost like honoring their memory in a way, I guess? I don't know. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main hearts. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke of us the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Yes, we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones. And Ray, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? I mean, if you're okay with it, I don't know if it'll be that good, you know. I'll try, yes. No promises. Rest assured that it's not difficult. Simply raise your right hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade color... What is... Oh, I'm inside the box. Imbue the jade-colored stone here if you'd be so kind. Familiar Heartstone. The familiar-looking Heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Ray. If this Heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Todia. Ah. Bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed. The hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin-Eaters. I see. The callbacks to the previous stories, like, especially in this section, are pretty crazy. Right, I've identified the spots of the on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, and then install them as I've indicated in the diagram. Understood. We will set about that task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. They're making it sound like there's gonna be a big cutscene. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Urianger has been weirdly secretive. Not the first time, obviously, he's done this, but... Be assured that I do all which I require lieth in this land. You know what? I trust you, Urianger. I trust you. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest. The better to be ready for the trials to come. I can't read, I don't know why. I don't know. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. It just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Gah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Ray... Thank you. Anytime, man. Anytime. Happy to help. The exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Watch I find him, and it's like, we get to see what's under his hood, and he's actually Tataru in an outfit, a costume. Or like I've been saying before, maybe he's an Asian. A fragmented Asian. I guess we'll see, right? Damn, I have to look at a lot of places. Hopefully he's not too far. I'd imagine he's over there. Okay, let's not do this right now, he'll do. He's eating. Exarch is not nearby. Wow, I could have gotten that on my own. There's another shoe bill. Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. This is only the shoe bill gazing unflinchingly southward. Wow, environmental storytelling. This is like the yellow paint of Final Fantasy. Surely he's here, right? Yeah, there. Oh, he's fucking dying. You good, bro? Is the paint got lead in it, though? Good question.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
I should have grabbed the burger.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Go back to my world and then hopefully everyone's not dead. Rest a while, I guess. Not that I'll have much time.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrand not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over? Just gonna crumble into crystal dust?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose.
Man's gonna snort himself. His arm's gonna turn into dust. He's gonna take his other arm.
Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine.
Okay, but who is this woman, though?
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
I feel like this. He made so many like suspicious remarks, like those who roused me from my slumber. Makes me think like, I don't know. I almost wonder, right? Like if Hydaelyn is able to interact with the shards, right? The different ones by sending an emissary of sorts. I wonder then, is Zodiark able to do the same? And if that's the case, is there a chance that Zodiark's emissary is the Exarch? Or possibly, I mean, this is kind of an extension of what I was thinking before, but I could also just, I don't know, he's just so weird. Like, I don't know if he's just weird, you know? He's just weird. He's weird. Seems like we're gonna get, at least we're gonna get to the new area. I do kind of wonder what the post MSQ is gonna be like. Maybe getting back to our real world? Worry not, my friend. I am much revived with the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. I really should have gotten a burger. Oh wait, ads start in 5 minutes. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Okay, I'm gonna pause this because ads are gonna start soon, and so I'm gonna play them now, and then I'm gonna go grab food, and I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and blah blah blah. So do the same for you. Post MSQ is gonna be what Post MSQ always has: politics. True. Is your goal not to recombine the worlds? No, we don't want that to happen, because then that'll cause a calamity and a bunch of people will die. But Emmett Selk is okay with that because he doesn't see people as, like, people. He thinks they're, like, subhuman. Anyway, though, I'll be right back. Hello, I am back. I made food, and yeah, burger, toasted bun. Did they change the UI on my phone? And I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. I don't know why they did this. Let's see. What did I miss? I didn't know. What on tea time? I guess Nimna has been here for a bit. So I'm playing Bloodborne. That reminds me, I need to play Bloodborne. Did you see that the collab store items are going away on June 3rd? Why'd you say June 4th? Why did you do that? I did not see that, though. Can you send the link in the Discord so I can check it out later? June 3rd? 3rd? Which day is it? Alright, cutscene time while I eat. What the fuck do you mean it's not voiced? With the nation in the grip of war. So basically he said, I'd taken care of the rumors saying your child is possessed by a ghost. And the nation in grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself the first to usher that world to its end. Oh, okay, yeah. No worries, no worries. I just didn't remember if I saw you in chat. So I believe he did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. Is there any situation where you would wear a hat like that, not as a joke? If I was in a play, and the character had to wear that, and I was cast as that person, I would do that, I guess. Yeah, if I was paid. I am no stranger to his ways. He enjoys playing with me, and playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover it was all as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, and my cat is standing in... Okay, he wants food too, I guess. Let me get my cat food. Think these guys design their own armor? Is there like some sort of crazy designer blacksmith? Probably blacksmith. His report though reached to contain one item of interest. You've doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken to the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. You know what would be depressing? If we save this, if we save the fourth, we go back to the source, and then because the time on each thing is different, it hasn't been that long, obviously, right? But what if by the time of, like, whenever we're fighting stuff, the calamity does end up happening because, the source, the fourth ends up getting collapsed anyway, and then everyone we know on the fourth is dead. That would suck. The fourth? Isn't that what the one we were on? Or the first, sorry? Or is it the first or the fourth? Replace every time I said the fourth with the first, I guess. Whatever, vice versa. The third. Stop doing that! The third. Yeah, so if we finished our mission on the first, came back, and then in like a month or something, the calamity happened anyway and everyone we know is dead. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Dude, I want my food. Why is this cutscene not voiced? Though Heidelin's meddling, or through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins from a fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us. Incomplete as he is, such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. I just realized he has no eyebrows. Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Is it Emmett Selk? It's Xenos! The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this fur start providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I call you Elidibus? Dun dun dun! Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Yeagelvis. With the way he walks, you know it's him. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets are my flesh. I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. Why wasn't the cutscene voiced? I could have eaten. Right, so, while the two of you are away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, by taking Mount Golgan in its grasp. Right, we may be certain that that Valkyrie will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to this front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. The word, and I'll relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! So I can eat food, please. Give me a cutscene. Let us begin. Please, cutscene, please be voiced, please be voiced. Okay, it's voice.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Here it comes! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Such heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
I finished eating. Chimbly, your mouth fight joke almost made me choke. Yeah, okay. Also, I think it's sweet that Fayetteville came and was pissed that I didn't say anything. I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect.
What I wouldn't give
gladly
for
accept the help.
a tall fairy to call me their sapling.
I will send word to Yostela and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
So I assume now this is like a raid or something. Dude, this reminds me of like God of War. Okay, how many... so we've unlocked... Wait, we still haven't gotten the thing here? We almost have everything. Honestly, it's kind of nice to know that, like, if I pay attention, and I do press the Aether Compass more often, I actually don't, like... have to go back and get a bunch of the Aether Currents, because they really are just nearby wherever you end up going anyway. Like, I only have one to get in Lakeland, and I think that's because that was when I, like, that's when I was still kind of like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. At one point, I should go get the rest of the Drufanian hinterlands. And then I should also, I don't know, the ones in Stormblood are gonna be kind of annoying, but, I'll figure it out. Osm Step shouldn't take too long. It's just the peaks that's gonna be the most annoying, probably. This is very cool. Everyone's here, good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to breach FFXIV's sanctuary. Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. We will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Let's be careful, alright guys? Don't fall and die. How about that? Mount Golglugglug? is accessible. Anyways, invite me. I'm on Seraph. Thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoticon. And then continue to nothing Norman and it's scary. I've come to love the land and those who call it home. Okay, well, let's get Chimply in here. Da, 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 da. I mean, it couldn't be sent. He's online. Whatever. Keep forgetting the button for free company. Need to be in the same world for Whispers? It's PS3 game, by the way? Okay. Honestly, I feel like the fact that we've managed to get rank 8 in like what, a week? It's not bad at all. What is this? Dreamers? What does this mean? View company profile. Sure, more like... Okay, man. But that's me? Wait, did I make that? Or what? I don't remember writing this. I don't remember writing this. Was I drunk? I don't know. But Ewan doesn't play for like 20, or doesn't even play for like 24 hours every 3 days or something? Something like that. Although Ewan said relatedly that she was like she's not playing as much recently. Probably because she doesn't want to burn herself out. Jesus! When are we getting the Final Fantasy League of Legends collab?
So it is you.
Gonna do the poll? Wait, what do you mean the poll? Chimbly, wait, wait. What do you mean the poll? What does that mean? What do you mean the poll? The fuck is the poll? Chimbly? Chimbly? How many fucking enemies are you gonna pull, bro? You cannot be for real, right? How many are you fucking taking with you? Chimbly! Chimbly, how many? Chimbly, you cannot be serious. God. Oh my god, Chimbly. Good God, Jimbly. What the fuck was that? I guess the DPS ended up dying because they were too close. And the enemies here do AoE. Nah, tank stance map? What does that mean? You didn't have your tank stance on, or what? Here, we can pause so you can type really quick. Oh, or are you going right away? Never mind. I put the wrong buff on the wrong person, I'm depressed. I'll just have to make it work. What is this? People did not kind of pull us exactly why I don't let others be the tank. I mean, honestly, for first time, the fact that I was able to actually do it is kind of insane, no? This is Valthry's little pet, isn't it? The one that they were like, oh, well, he ate it, or something like that, no. Oh, I didn't realize that was one of the things that could get hit. I do feel like it's nice having more OGCD insta-casts, because it makes it feel a lot more fun when you're trying to weave. You have much more, like, leeway in what you're doing. There we go. Go Chimbly, go Chimbly, go. Get that pull. Wall to wall. Go.
Scurrying about my domain like insects.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I like the effect of that one. Yeah, you got this, Ghibli. I believe in you. Dude, what the fuck is this? Why is it all like pixelated and stuff? Like it's a video game. Oh shit. I can't see shit, but it's okay, it's working. Okay, this place looks really interesting. Wait, does this person have 3 arms? No, there's just another one. What the fuck even is this? There's just a cube? Oh, wrong one. Exit Justice? Oh, is this like a... So it's like the same thing that's here, this is where the damage happened? Ah, yeah, it is, okay. This is kind of a neat little mechanic. Catechism? Oh, is it like where you want to step on the ones that are shown, or what? How does that work? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. What does this mean? You got it? I don't know, man. I don't know. Do I have to get there, or is it fine? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. What's with the orb? How does these orbs work? I see. Guess it's not actually that complicated. It just seems complicated. Okay, that's a fun mechanic. I feel like the raid mechanics are getting more, like, entertaining the farther we get, as well.
I am righteousness! And righteousness will prevail!
Guys, I think he may be crazy. This place looks fucking insane.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
You sure he's not a primal? This is like some primal level of bullshit going on. Angela, you're still going? Oh my god. I mean, hey, if it's working, it's working. You should be thankful that I know what I'm doing a little bit.
Very well. If you will not
I feel like you very well could have been absolutely destroyed right there. I purposely stood in that just like the aura farm. I need to remember to pop horoscope or neutral sect whenever I'm refreshing the AoE heal. Cutscene time. Isn't this the one that was sitting next to him? If I'm not wrong. My cat's in the way. Please move. Consort of Sin. Forgiven obscenity. Ellie, can you move, please? Ellie, move. Ugh, come on. Okay.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
I do like Valtteri's voice actor, though. I do think he's doing a good job. I did not see that. It's fine. I wonder if Valtteri's fight's gonna be like a trial. This is interesting. So... we're good. We're not dead. This is the goal. We're fine. I think I'm able to do my second thingy. What is this? What does this mean? Ah! Oh, that's interesting. That's a cool mechanic. There we go. We're chilling, we're chilling. I feel like I'm getting better at knowing when to use my moves and stuff. we should be fine. I don't think there's too much to worry about at this point. Hey, we did it! Nice. It's a fun dungeon? Yeah, it's fun. That first pull you did was psychotic. That was insane. Oh, everyone left already. The pentaple? Is that what that is? Were you expecting me to let you die? And to be honest, the DPS only died because he wasn't watching where he was standing. No, I went warrior? Oh. He died because I forgot tank stance. Oh.
The end is near, my friends.
Wait, so it is your fault. I thought he was standing in the AoEs. Not that... I was wondering why they kept attacking the DPS.
Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only trusted fate,
You know he has reverb on? Sounds like the DPS couldn't kill fast enough, so true.
You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms. And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul. A woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I
Wait, can he even hear us?
Everyone who stands with us has something precious. Something that they cherish and would die to protect.
Because, like, he's using a megaphone, right? So we can hear him. But how do we know he can hear us?
They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world.
Or are we just kind of monologuing?
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all.
My cat keeps getting up on the thing. Thought he was in his gamer chamber, super hearing. True. He's got a Turtle Beach headset on.
My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
Hey.
He seems disinclined to grant us an
My
audience.
cat's being rude.
Find
bit.
4-3. We will hold the Eaters here.
Okay, I assume this is when we unlock the trial or something.
Let's finish this.
I can't imagine... Well, I mean, we still got a few more levels to go. What could possibly happen? Yeah, I was right. It is a trial. I want to see what this looks like. I wonder what the chest plate for that dungeon looks like. What do these look like? It's just tights. I guess you could use that if you wanted. This is the dungeon armor, right? These were... I'd have to desynth these, or whatever it's called. I guess for now I can just... I do like this, though. I think I wanted to keep this. This can't go anywhere. What is this? Wait, oh wait, this is... Oh, it's changed to look like something else. I guess we can just get rid of this. Honestly, I think I just have a bad hoarding habit. I do kind of want to know what the top looks like, though. For this, set. Jimly, do you know what the top of this set looks like? Can you link it or no? I don't know why I can link it. Okay, yeah, please link it. I'd be interested in seeing. For healing, right? Yeah, for healing. I forgot I need to start, like, eating these. So that I can slowly get rid of the things I don't need. I'd start soon, so do some stuff. Here you go. Okay, yeah, wait. I'm gonna play ads now, then, because I know we're probably gonna get cutscenes afterwards. Wait, it's already an ad. Never mind. I thought it was soon. Ooh, it looks really cool, but it's not my style, unfortunately. The hat looks nice. I will admit, the hat looks pretty good. I mean, it's a dungeon armor set, right? So you can collect it all and then put it into one. So, don't see why that would be a problem. I do want to start collecting dungeon armor sets. That's so loud. With Fantasian Neo Dimension? What is Fantasian Neo Dimension? Some dungeon sets do share the same model with other stuff. It'd be crazy if you were so cracked at this game that you only ever wore an outfit once per dungeon. Like fast fashion. That'd be funny. Okay, buddy, you need to get off the desk, please. There you go. Bum bum bum. Okay. You good to go, Chibli? I'm gonna assume you're good to go. You're probably good to go. Oh wait, I forgot we're in Dynamis, so we're gonna have to wait a while anyway. I guess while we're waiting for the queue, I can look at the things. So wait, what is Fantasian and Neo Dimension? What is this? Also, I hate that they're $18. I want to die. This is with this hairstyles? These are hairstyles? The thing is like, I almost feel like these aren't really ones that would fit. Like, these aren't really ones that I would want for my character, you know? I do like the Tale of the Teller, but I feel like it's not worth getting. I don't know, some new game from Squeenix, some Squeenix guy. All the stages are IRL dioramas. Wait, now I feel like I have to look it up. Oh, what the fuck? This is interesting. Oh, it's got not great reviews. The art style is really interesting. Honestly, the fortune tellers and the princess's attire are the two that I think look decent-ish. But I almost feel like with the princess's attire, I don't know if it's really that good. Like, the only thing I would really want is maybe the leggings. And I feel like there's ones that you can get in-game that are, like, close enough to that. It is in, like, the perfect position to, like, work with my design. The outfit itself is, like, meh. There's a cute glam I saw on Twitter with the chess piece from the story link I posted. Oh, let me look. Oh, wait, you didn't actually post it. You just meant it was with the thing that you posted. At least we got another healer. Then there's Divine Arm, Divine Disc, Divine... What? How does this work even? Sorry, I'm so sorry. That was my fault again. So basically you just flash someone. I don't know how I feel. I don't know. I do like the top of the fortune teller's attire. I think the top is cute. But it's like... I feel like the parts that I want is only like one specific piece. I don't know if it would be worth it to, like, you know, get the entire thing. I think the boots are kind of bad looking. Divine tiara. You should make a tiara or a crown for your B-Day. That's an interesting concept. I never thought about that. Maybe I should switch servers again after this. After we get this one. Because it's gonna take a minute. Okay, Felly, you can't be up here right now, buddy. You're very cute. But I don't want you on the desk. Okay, wait. Do I... It's almost at 5 minutes already. Do I just switch and go to a different server? I only wanted to switch off of Aether just so I could go grab stuff on the other server, but I don't think I can get into it again. I posted the glam? Oh, let me see. Oh, that is cute. I wonder what it would look like for a not Lalafell. But it is a cute Lalafell glam. Chimbley, do you think should I just go to a different server? I feel like maybe I should just go to a different server. Probably them out? Alright. It's like, if I realistically want to get into a trial before the end of, like, this year, probably switch. I would say that's the only downside of being in Seraph. Oh wait, cancel. I almost forgot to visit another data center, my bad. Is Aether open? No. Should I go to Crystal if I wanna... Should I go to Crystal, so I can unlock PvP and stuff, or no? Why not? True. I'm not going to Marlboro because I don't support smoking, but... Crystalline Conflict has a duo queue. So do you just... So then you run whatever classes you want then, or... Add breath enjoyers? I mostly say this just because I have asthma, and if I smoke, I die, so... It's out of spite. Why are you getting up here? What do you want? I'm being nice to you. Maybe I'm being too nice. When I pick him up and put him down, I pet him a little bit. Do you like perfume or cologne? What is the difference between perfume and cologne, by the way? Yo, you can be a meta slave and run Paladin and Astro? Well, you know how to play Paladin, right? And I play Astro, right? Gender? Oh. It depends, I think. I feel like the kinds of smells I like are normally labeled as colognes, but I feel like colognes are usually, most of the time, a lot stronger than perfumes. And so I don't really like them for that reason. Because... Not in PvP, Lamau. Pay a Paladin is maximum if you can do. Oh. I feel like the concept, not if you like one over the other. Do I like the concept of perfume or cologne? I think so. It depends. I mean, like I was talking about, I think cologne is a little bit more... What do you call it? Like... Cologne usually ends up smelling a bit stronger. I mean, there is also perfume that smells pretty strong. I'm not a big fan of things that smell strong. Because I used to get migraines from my... I used to get migraines from my... What do you call it? Sorry, I used to get migraines from strong smells and stuff, so... You know, Coral was closed for me. I got it and I shut the door behind me. But do I have a favorite? I do have a favorite, and it's actually... It's funnily enough, my favorite is one that I found because years ago, or not years ago, like a year ago, there was like a trend on Twitter where people were like, oh, what would your design smell like? So I was like a picture plus the one I thought it would smell like. And the one I you know, chose is like pretty expensive. But I remember I was able to buy a trial size of it, and I still have a little bit of it left because I don't use perfume very often. But it's really good. It smells so fucking good. Like, I'm trying to describe how it smells, but like, it's basically like apple pie with like vanilla ice cream is what it smells like. Kind of. It's so fucking good. And like, I think it's the first and only time I've ever felt like I would genuinely pay a shit ton of money for like a bottle of this. I don't know if I remember the name exactly. Let me look it up. Ellie, can you move, sir? Sounds like a Bath and Body Works scent. No, do not insult it. It is so... It smells so good. I wonder how... I thought I wrote it down somewhere. Also, I just put you on the floor and you're back up here. What do you want? Just go. Go sleep or something. You little goofball. I already played with him earlier today. Multiple times. I wonder if I DM'd myself the thing on Discord. Or maybe I can go on Twitter and... If I look at my post history... And then I go to media and I scroll all the way down... I might be able to find it. It smells really, really good though. It also fits me as a person because I feel like I end up liking spicier scents a little bit more. But a lot of the time when you get a spicier scent, it just it just kind of tastes not that great, you know? Or not taste, sorry, it smells not that great. What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, a lot of the times it just ends up smelling a little bit weird. Or a little bit too strong. But this one's really good. It doesn't smell too strong at all. I'm reposting a post of mine, also. Okay, scroll down, scroll down. Scroll down. Hi, Sora. What are you doing? Confirmed perfume drinker? That's false. That's false, by the way. That's false. See my cool sword? I don't know where the fuck you are. God, I forgot that I actually used to use X a lot more. I used to be so much more depressed. There's so much shit. Oh my god. I just finished a shower. Nice. What scent did you use? Also, Chimley, I feel like maybe I should just stayed on Seraph. I didn't realize Aether Coral was this fucking dead. I didn't install a dishwasher. Oh, had to install a dishwasher. Considering a large portion of what you taste is what you smell, it might not be accurate how I said it, but it's not exactly wrong either. Diminished Redralia, I just got a new performance. So, no, you're not derailing me at all. I mean, we're not doing anything either. We're just waiting for this queue to pop and it's... Oh, okay, well... Speak of the devil! I found it! This is what it is, and... So, it's called... Okay. It's from 1942, I guess. It's Nobile, 1942. I don't know if there's an actual name.
Are you so determined to die?
Yeah, it's this one.
One last chance, villains!
It's like $100 for a bottle. It's not too bad, but it's... La Denza del Libellu. Whatever, fuck. It's a fake language anyway. Imported from Germany? Not 100% sure, to be honest. I can't be on Ray's level with this. Don't be a giver-upper.
Come. Prepare for judgment. This will be a mercy.
How have you been, Sora? What have you been up to lately?
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sin.
Sometimes I feel like my ability doesn't go off when I press it if I queue it up, but maybe it's just... Been good to have my sister's wedding last week. Nice! Congratulations to her. Was a minister? Wait, you were a minister? Do you need to be like some... Do you need to have like a qualification for that, or how does that work?
Fine, if you refuse to die. I will strip you of the illusion of will.
Ah, fuck. At least I'm a healer. I'm not gonna deal damage to anyone.
That will be your punishment. Receive of me my blessing and rise higher.
Technically yes, but in this case no. I did get this certification. You just sign up online, weirdly enough. Wait, so like you were the one that gave them like the speech and everything? Like read them their vow, or no, how does that work? I don't fucking know. Is the vows is what you say to each other, right? What is it called? What does the minister say then? How does, like, what is that one? I conducted the ceremony. That's actually sick though.
What is this?
What in the fuck is going on? I welcome everyone. Direct people, get the rings to the couple. Say some personal words, have the couple say some words. That's nice. What the fuck? And pronounce them husband and wife? Well, that's up. He took Ozempic!
I shall embrace this prize.
What the fuck? Bro, he took Ozempic? No way. This is insane. Holy fuck. Fat phobia in action? So true. Slim Queen. I wonder what you would react to this like. For my sister's ceremony, we also had to tie a necklace thing and a drape cloth over it. Ah! What in the fuck is this, by the way? Dude, what is my Irelia doing? Shadow Reaver?
Your reckoning comes!
There's a lot of shit going on. Okay, as soon as he comes back, I'll do my damage buff. I assume now that you're free, things are gonna be settling down a bit, right? What the fuck is going on? The edibles kicking in. This is such an interesting fight, dude. I actually like this a lot.
Know your place!
Winged reprobation. If I stand here, it should be fine.
Atone with your life!
Nice! Good job, everyone. Kinda crazy they changed him to look like this, but... I wonder if they're gonna add parrying. I feel like that would kind of nullify the entire game, you know? Oh, everyone left already, I'm alone. No one wants to be with me. Technically there is parry. Is it like blue mage or something? It's a defensive proc stat. Oh. Is that Vol 3? I see, it's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrad, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. And now a cutscene plays? The entire world falls apart, everyone fucking dies. Upon speaking with Rian, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep. Yup. Used to be an actual stat. Okay, now let's watch as everyone fucking dies. You guys ready? I have my almonds.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness.
This is what happens when you engage in passive parenting.
A god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me.
So did his dad have sex with his senator?
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me. Damn you. I am your...
When it switched to his first person's perspective, it should have been me there with my fucking fist coming down on him, like, you know, clocking him out. Looks like your shift is over. Like Leon. Very easy opponent. What you do isn't hard. I should do what you do, and you should wash my balls. That sounds like something a German would say. Now I'm gonna have a heart attack, right?
Look! The sky!
Now my heart goes... Ray with their +7 hollow loincloth, they picked up an undead bird.
Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude.
Itself?
You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king,
your authority will never again be in question.
Okay, I guess as much as MSQ was vibing with us, he is in fact an asshole. I mean, I guess I never really didn't think he was an asshole, but...
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
I was about to make fun of his eyebrows, but I realized I can't see.
United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Yeah, mayor of Whoville or something, I don't know. My contrast is going down.
Are you alright? Say something!
Oh wait, is my form here going? Oh shit, wait, am I gonna explode and it's gonna destroy the first?
Defend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Urianger is about to take it into his own body or some shit. I trust you.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Raywen
So
Tully
I
is
shall
full,
relieve you
true.
of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I was just about to say, me win 6 almonds. Ray with 6 almonds.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I.
I knew he was like a fucking little evil man.
I use you.
He's got the Ascian colors on him.
No, I don't
You
believe
idiot!
you.
It's
It doesn't
me.
make sense.
I'm an Ascian that was broken apart. My name is Gugu Gaga.
We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere!
Oh, did Urianger know?
Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
Is he somebody we know?
You knew of this, Urianger.
Mingonganga.
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
Explode himself? I don't know.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to
So he's
save
not
our
evil.
friend and Norvrent.
Who the fuck is this guy? He drops his hood, it's just like bunny ears.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
Remember the content you
Yet
did
your
10 years
tale
ago?
will continue, and my role in it
That's
will
right.
scarcely be remembered.
Bling Bong from the level 3 quest in Limsa. This is him now. Feel old yet?
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be
I should have put the
happy
music
and
louder.
free,
This music
safe
sounds
in
beautiful.
the knowledge that I have played my part.
Call him by his name? What is his name? I don't know who this is. It's been a long time since I've played A Realm Reborn. Call him by his name because I know who he is. Rahatia from the Crystal Tower questline. Dude, I do not fucking remember that at all. Jesus Christ.
Thank you for fighting for this world. For believing.
I feel like had I played ARR, I probably would have known this.
My friend.
Like, I probably would have guessed this
My
way earlier.
inspiration.
Because he's literally from the Crystal Tower. Classic me being like, oh, I should have watched a recap of ARR. Genuinely, that was over 2 years ago. Wait, did someone shoot him? Or, yeah, about what I figured. So why did no one stop him? Question mark. There was like 8 people sitting off to the side. They're still sitting off to the side.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Same hair. He's copying.
What
That's
a disappointment you turned out to be.
Shut up.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
That's not how you say that word. It was you who created Vol 3, wasn't it? And he's gonna laugh and be like, oh ho ho ho, of course it was.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
Yeah, he did kind of tell us. He did kind of say that.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
It's kind of
provided she could
interesting, I guess.
Control the light.
But also weird. Such a
If not,
weird
then she,
villain.
and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly.
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Why doesn't anyone shoot him in the back, you know? I mean, I assume this is probably a fake one. You know?
We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What 4-3 achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed
I have plot
my
armor.
welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Imagine if they just upskirted him right there. He's wearing pants.
Till then, I bid you farewell, Eater.
Those aren't legs. What are they if they're not legs? He didn't hit them with the ta-ta. Wait, honestly, like, wasted opportunity. Is it Gerbert's time to shine?
Finally.
Wait, what happened? Was it just a dream? All in my head? My character's eyes are like fucking... Good God, what just happened?
And small wonder. After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Is the light all over the place again?
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again.
And they're like, alright, go through every area again.
And the power you
New Game Plus, baby.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
What?
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on.
I wonder what Gerbert's role is in this then. Warden of Light. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gold, right? I was here at my station as always when they carried you on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. If I couldn't do anything but watch stuff, I'd be doing what I am doing right now. Probably, yeah, I'll be fair. And to compound my worry, this guy has, well, as I'm sure you've seen it, and has everyone rather concerned to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he had visited several times since to inquire about after your condition. I still think about in Torma, or whatever, the houses that you can only get into if you're a Lullafell. I wonder what's inside of them. It would be kind of funny if when this expansion first came out, Lullafell players used it as like their hideout where like regular people couldn't go, and it was like a type of, I don't know, a little secret society. Your companions looked ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle, so they did. I bet that was great for you. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave, cold and lifeless. You were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. They told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away to the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? People even claimed it was speciesist. Really? Ah, but mourning never solved the thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We best make use of the resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Kesamiel was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sign you ever wish to see, let me tell you. We're at level 79 quests now. So wait, I wonder how this is gonna wrap up. And if it doesn't wrap up now, maybe it wraps up... I guess maybe the post-MSQ is us getting home. They call me the elusive man the way I'm speciesist. Oh, sweetie, you're still alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spaguric's chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Rain was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in your case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grow ever more haggard every time they pass through Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse after exhaustion. Ah, and our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. I guess this is supposed to be me going around. I want to unlock this because we don't have this one. Honestly, if anything, I find it kind of interesting, the fact that they would make an area that's exclusive to Lalafels. I think it's like a neat idea that there's areas only a certain race can enter. Although I feel like I can imagine why people were upset, because it's like, why does Lalafell get this thing that nobody else has, you know? I just want to get this and then we can teleport. Alright, Cabinet of Curiosity. Hi, Billy. Being a little freak has its benefits. That is one way to put it. That is one way to put it. I bet there were people who switched to Lalafell just so they could access it, and then, like, waited until, like, people stopped caring about it and then switched back or something. Confound it, it says the same thing as last. Maybe I should approach the problem with a different perspective. Ray, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. I think you get a grace period when you Fantasia. So people just, I assume, switched to Lalafell to see it and then switched back. So you can swap and whatnot? Yeah. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catelys, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as of yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Oh. My leg. There we go. Right, alive and well, I see. He gave us a proper fright, you know that? Not a day has gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying about what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still for a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. bald. Greetings, Glittered. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius you mean old Grenold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do to us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Ah, before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. Sure. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to have to follow suit, does it? Whatever. Here, we can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Okay, since we've got ads, I might take a little bit of a restroom break. Alright, 1 second. Lally ho. We're back. It honestly just feels kind of weird that the story, like the main MSQ, is ending here. Like if this were current content and it was up to date and this is actually where it was ending, I feel like I'd be really like, I'd be like, no way you're edging us, right? Like this is fucked up. Ellie, do you want me to pick you up and hug you for a little bit? I can do that. I can do that. I can hug you for a little. he's so silly looking. Very soft. I mean, Heaven's Root ends with Nidhogg reviving and flying off with Justinian's body. Okay, I may have forgotten that. Stormblood only really ends in somewhat of a conclusive end if you stop at the whole party liberates the nation. True, I guess, yeah. I guess that's how they keep you hooked, right? Because if it ended at a nice spot, people would just play the main MSQ and then just stop playing, you know? My cat is so soft and fuzzy. I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Sorry. Oh, it fell off. You might want to consider resting a while atop the watchtower for the next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Cats are soft. It took me a while to realize their food changes their coat. It does. It's kind of crazy. Like, how much, like, you can change one minor thing in their diet, like, and they just fucking... their coat becomes all fuzzy. It's like, what the hell? Like... right now, their coat is kind of a mix of, like, it's kind of sleek, but also fuzzy. Like, they're furry, but also, like, you know... like, they're not greasy, obviously. But it's more of, like, a sleek type thing. My sister's cats, I think because of the food they eat, they're, like, really fucking soft and fuzzy. And it's, like, kind of almost weird, you know? I'm sure it has to do with the differences in food and that, like... that can change it, but I imagine it's also, like, affordability and things like that. So... yeah. I don't know, it is interesting. Although, the one Maine Coon she has... his fur is, like, weird. I don't know if I like his fur that much. It's like, he's soft, but not fuzzy. Because his hair is a bit longer. So I almost feel like a different food would be better for him. To make him look nice. Which sounds fucked up, I'm just kidding. But, no. He's cute, he's cute. I just jump off when I didn't need to. Probably, right? Got my clothes back. Maine Coons are so big. They are. I feel like it's hard because... like, the term... bad term. But... you're just saying Maine Coon, and so I allow it, but I hope it doesn't just add the term itself. I mean, people call... I'm not gonna say it, but people... sometimes in the country, they call raccoons, you know? They shorten it. Oh, I kind of realized that's kind of weird. Don't know how I feel about that, but... when I was younger, that was like what some of my family did. Not like my like, close family I live with, but like, cousins and stuff. Like, they also say coyote instead of coyote. Kind of weird. Is this it, or is that it? I think it's this. They are very big. My personal favorite, though, is we have this ragdoll. He's just the cutest, but he's so fucking big. He's massive. I don't know if people still say that. It's kind of old-timey, but I guess I'm not hanging out with racists, no. I think it's partially just people who live in the countryside. Like, I've never heard someone say that who isn't in the country. Like a country bumpkin type person. But even then, not all of them say it, so...
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Yeah, honestly, I think the secrecy is worse.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake.
I don't know, I still find it, like, I'm, like, confused as to, like, what role does Gerbert have to
stirred
play?
to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one.
Can you communicate with anyone else? No. I'm the only one that can see him. As far as we know.
To think that their hope still burns so bright.
That sucks. Yeah, no, he's been alone for like 100 years.
They were still so eager to live. They would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky.
Like, genuinely, he's been completely isolated for a decade.
No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
A decade? I thought it was a... No, I said 100 years. Oh, a century. Did I say a decade? I meant a century. I thought I said 100 years. Did I not?
Well... Come on, then.
Wait, watch, I'm all of a sudden able to touch him. Def said a decade? Oh. My cat is laying down in the cat bed finally.
What happened between us was no coincidence.
Kindly fact check coming in clutch. Thank you.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Is he gonna make it so my body is back to normal? Oh my god, my fucking pasty white face. This is... That's what I look like when I accidentally turn my phone on, like, in the middle of the night, when I'm, like, trying to grab it and check something. That's what I look like.
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
My cat is he's so cute. He's not even doing anything.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
He's not even doing anything, but like
If you need a push,
the fact that he went on the cat bed that I have connected to the desk makes me happy. And he's also just cute in general, so... I don't know, I've got the parasite.
So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Hmm.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Yeah, when you lock your face and your dumb face in the reflection, yeah. That's why I make sure the phone's on before I bring it up to my face, so I don't have to see myself.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Meg will rise up in your defense.
Were there people who wanted to be able to use the, like, fairy outfit, like an outfit based on the fairies? I imagine if there was no outfit that's based on the fairies, I almost feel like that'd be a bit of a wasted opportunity.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
I think we got fairy wings or something? Ah, okay.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
There's a sage weapon that is those fairy wings? Ah, okay.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy
I did like Fable's offer here just being neat. I feel like that would just be what Emmett Selk wants, just in a different way.
Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Is she too small, though? For what?
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go. His ruby eyes.
I mean,
with
people
warmth
have fetishes
aglow.
for everything.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
With you contained, you wouldn't cause any despair?
I wonder.
I guess.
Watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Honestly, if anything, I feel like Feoul and the pixies are actually bigger than I would have thought they would make pixies. Because, like, if you think about the ones you see in, like, I don't know, Tinkerbell or something, like, fuck, why am I forgetting it? Either way. Is that the one in... whatever, yeah. Like, they were smaller, I feel like. I mean, there's people who like giantesses, you know? I'm sure there's, you know, there's... the people like what they like. You know, I don't have any... I don't have any leeway. Brave people out, Zora. No comment. Oh, I didn't expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. Are you just saying that because they're furry alt account? I'm not even a furry. I'm pretty sure to be a furry, you need to have a fursona, right? Isn't that the whole thing? I mean, you guys saw the Smash Your Pass list, alright? I'm not gonna defend myself. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there would be... Oh, yeah, okay. Question. I thought... Wait, so what is Gerbert even doing for us? Like, we can connect or do something, but I feel like that wasn't mentioned. I guess we'll find out later, right? None can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He's there for story exposition? I see. He has imposed no restrictions, and he's also there to narrate whenever you enter a new area. He's imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Oh, wrong buttons. Does V do anything? I don't think V does anything. I need to remember to use the crystals. Do you guys have any games you've been playing lately that are fun? Just wondering, just wondering. I've also been thinking about this lately, but maybe I should reduce some of the days I'm playing Final Fantasy. Because I don't wanna, I don't wanna, you know, tire myself out. Like, I don't wanna burn myself out, but at the same time, I also have a lot of games that I've been wanting to play that I haven't really been playing lately because I feel like in my mind I'm just like, well, it's just easier for me to play Final Fantasy. And also, I was really into the story and I really wanted to play more. Friend bought me a copy of Misery on Steam. Also Slay the Spire 2. What is Misery? Final Fantasy Genshin Enfield. You're still playing Enfield? The new Elliot game is a Zelda-like. That was fun. The new Elliot game. What Elliot game? What is an Elliot game? Was there something else you needed? If you come for the results of my research into this persistent lie, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch, well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Ahem. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon after. He welcomed all who sought out the Spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Furbatites who fleeing their kingdom. And together did they find the city which would become the Crystarium. The Adventures of Elliot, I think, is a demo. Oh. It's a Slavic open-world survival crafting game. Oh, sounds like it. It would be called that, wouldn't it? I'd say finish base Shadowbringers and take a short break. You think so? I might not... By break, I think I might start trying to play other games a little bit more. And, like, maybe reduce it a little bit, because I think some of my friends are also slowing down on the story a little bit. Let me look it up. Misery... game. Oh! I've seen this on Steam. Like that with Grand Gum, and it was truly Misery. It does... Why is it always the Eastern Europeans? I think they need help. I think the Eastern Europeans need help, you know? Then Adventures of Elliot. Oh. Oh, the art style is really interesting. It's like a JRPG then, right? It looks like a JRPG, like Octopath Traveler or something. Who knows, maybe once you're maybe you'd be hankering to play more once you finish the last MSQ. I guess, yeah, true. Do you think I'll be able to finish the last main MSQ today? And by last MSQ, you mean of this expansion, right? Gameplay is run out into the world, get loot materials within a time limit, and get back home in time. Not today, unless you got another 3 hours. Possibly. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name. But the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. In its peak. Slay the Spire 2 is really good. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin. So, like the tower he had summoned, and bestow upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. You did play it like first week I came out, so maybe it's better now. I've been playing a little bit. I played with friends, like the friends that I was playing Final Fantasy and also League with. I played with them. And it was really fun. Maybe if we play sometime, I can play it on stream or something, I don't know. Oh wait, you were talking about Misery. Oh yeah. You can wear gas masks and hats now. It's good to see you're awake and alert, my friend. Yeah, I was talking about... The one we played was Slay the Spire 2. Sorry. I was like, Ray played Misery? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions and spoken rule. Everyone has first in spite to be Captain Lena. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her pretty doubly hard, not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ancestor Gate. Are you gonna play the new James Bond? I don't know anything about it. Is it supposed to be similar to like 007? Or not 007, I'm fucking stupid. Is it gonna be anything like Agent 77? Which one is it? The bald guy? Like Hitman? Looks like Uncharted. Well, I was not expecting that. We should play sometime, aka never, because setting up things to do takes months to set up. True. That is true. I don't know, Moist Critical is playing it. That means I can't play it anymore. As soon as somebody else plays the game before me, I'm not allowed to play it. Yeah, Sora's busy a lot. But I mean, Sora, you're supposed to become a little bit less busy, right? Since the wedding's over. I was gonna say, tell your sister I say congratulations on the wedding, but I feel like that'd be weird. Hey, this random fucking person on the internet says, like, congratulations on your wedding. Like, yeah, maybe that'd be weird. I've never even played Uncharted. Plus, there's also, like, not even including the games I want to play right away. There's also still the Devil May Cry series I want to play, and there's other stuff. Like, there's still a bunch of games I want to play. I still haven't played Silksong, and I have it. So, yeah, we're gonna have to start playing other stuff. I want to finish Grand Blue Fantasy first. After Grand Blue Fantasy, God, there was something I was thinking about that I wanted to play. I don't know. Vampire Got Crawlers was fun. I did see that. It looked interesting. I let my sister know a famous streamer said congrats. Famous is a stretch. Like, have you played any SMT? I played Persona. It's not, I know it's not mainline SMT, but I played Persona 5 Royal. Persona 4, Persona 5 Royal, yeah. And it was fun, but it was like, I don't know. It made me realize that like those kinds of games, they're a big drain. I might play Metaphor ReFantasia. Play Industria, it's like a few hours. That sounds like a game where you just place stuff down and it's like Factorio. Ray, I was not told you had awakened. Duh. Welcome, surprise. Now, if only Exarch had returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. It's that shooter game you bought? What shooter game? I didn't buy a shooter game, did I? Did I buy this? I don't think I bought this. Let me check. Most recent game I bought was the Outlast Trials. And I haven't played it yet. I bought Windrose. 7 Days to End With You. Oh, there's a few indie games I wanted to play. There's a couple indie horror games. Oh, I did get Industria. You're right. I'm a fucking idiot. Maybe I should have a day where we just do indie games. Because there's a couple indie games I want to play that I haven't played yet. I may want to try playing Wuthering Waves and getting into it again. But I don't know. I feel like I was going to have that as for when we caught up on in Final Fantasy. What else? Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Stories. I still need to play Monster Hunter Stories, so after I finish Grand Blue, I'll probably play Monster Hunter Stories 3, or I might do that at week, we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's other stuff as well that I haven't... that I just don't know right now. I do kind of want to play Hades 2 on stream. Would you guys be interested in watching Hades 2 on stream? There's also this game that seems kind of interesting. I might do a day where it's just, where I just play indie games. Today we learned that Rey has Dimension. This is known. Hades sounds fun. So, I've played Hades 1, and I've gotten to the end quite a few times, but I haven't seen 100% of the story, right? How much of Hades 1 knowledge... And I mean, obviously by 100%, I mean, like, I'm missing, like, maybe the last, like, 5 to 10%. How much of the story is needed to play Hades 2? If any. I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. I love Lena. She's one of my favorite characters. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Collusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Lavathri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Dead Reset seems bad enough that would be fun to play on Steam. Dead Reset? How many hours is Industria? I can just look. Industria... time to beat. 3 to 4 hours? Oh, I could 100% do an indie day where I just play the 3 indie games that I wanted to play. 2 of them are horror, and then there's that one. And there's also Silk Song, I forgot. Is this like an FMV? Interesting. I'm seeing the general consensus is that you don't need the first game's story at all to understand the second game's. Okay. Does help with getting a good understanding of the family dynamic, though? Okay. Maybe I'll try playing it on stream this week or something. I don't know. Honestly, I think I might try to, like, just play off of vibes a little bit more, because I think as I'm easing back into streaming every single day again, and trying to, like, get back into streaming at a good time, playing Final Fantasy every day has been nice, and that I don't need to think about it, because honestly, I was kind of getting decision paralysis with the amount of video games I was playing. It became kind of hard to think of what to play next, plus there was, like, the fact that it's expensive to keep playing different games all the time. So Final Fantasy has given me a chance to, like, save some money and also not have to worry about choosing stuff all the time. Yeah, I know it's Greek mythology, though. Woke Greek mythology. Don't tell anyone Greek mythology is already woke. I feel like Greek mythology is, like, almost anti-woke. In some ways. It's both, you know? It's woke and anti-woke. It's... Zeus is very anti-woke. Since then, however, the moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Ray, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. There's also Grime. I haven't played Grime yet, and I've had that in my library for a while. Did people on Twitter complain about certain aspects of the game that talks about the IRL Greek mythology? I don't know. I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. In his garden? Is this a euphemism? Oh yeah, I can't wait to tend to his garden. I don't like roguelikes, that's fair. The only reason I really got into Hades was because, for me, the thing about Hades that I really enjoyed was the fact that, like, the story was a big part of it. So, like, being able to play the game and then, like, each run unlocking more story, for me, that was interesting. I think the story was good enough to me where I didn't really care too much about the roguelike part, and the combat itself was decently fun. Plus, at the time, it was like one of the few games on the Switch that I had, and so I was like, awesome. Let's see. Oh wait, where do I sign up for the PvP thing, right? We were gonna do that. Oh wait, you just have to be on the server to play it. Go to Wolf's Den first and Limsa. Should we do that first really quick? Let's do that really quick then. Crow Country is a lot of fun. I played Crow Country at Crow Country. I played Crow Country. Where is it? I played Crow Country. It's the VOD is on YouTube actually if you want. It's in a playlist. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Crow Country. Shimley, where is it? Why is there a fucking fall guy on my screen? I said Limsa, but it's under La Nosea. Oh. Fall Guys collab? I mean, I can see that. Unfortunately. So what do I do here? I guess I can make my hotbar, right? Fall Malefic, Gravity. Draw, Purify, removes... So I can put that there. Aspected Benefic. Recuperate. Macrocosmos, Celestial River, Double Cast, Guard. Is this all the abilities I have? Idling camera? What was that? What is this? While active, the idling camera will randomly toggle between nearby PCs and NPCs, executing the command with an NPC or PC will target it will center it. What aspects are you looking for in a Steam game? I mean, I think I do have a decent list set up. Wait, so it really does just switch to different players? It's kind of interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. They know they're on Kiss Cam? I don't think they know. Chimbley, what did you say? Or fuck, what was I doing? Alright, I was gonna look at my abilities. Epicycle, Double Cast, Gravity, Macrocosmos, Celestial River, Microcosmos, Retrograde, Oracle, Purify, Recuperate, Guard, Sprint. Says during your pre-fill pro, anything you have to limit break is skills that auto swaps. Oh, okay. Let's see. So guard, Epicycle, dash forward, leaves behind a pole star, and grants retrograde ready. Restores your HP and MP to maximum. This is a dash. Deal unaspecific damage with a potency of 10,000 nearby enemies. Grants Macrocosmos to self and all party members. Triggers healing. Restores HP equal to 4,000 potency plus compiled damage when the effect expires or upon execution of Microcosmos. So it's a heal. Increase damage dealt and healing potency of self and nearby party members by 30%, while reducing damage dealt by nearby enemies by 30%. Okay. Repeats the Fall Malefic, Aspected Benefic, or Gravity 2 you previously cast. And the Guard. Maybe 4? Something like that, maybe? Is this what I have to talk to? There's also Elixir, Recuperate. Oh, okay, hold on. Where do I see these? In PvP? Yeah, Elixir. Recuperate. Yeah, I have that. Purify. Yep, I have that. Guard, I have that. And PvP Sprint. I have that, pretty sure. I really should add those in a different sub-tab or something. Meh, who knows. So wait, how do I... This is it, right? This is all I had to do was just tell them that I wanted to do this stuff, or whatever. Wolfmark Exchange. Interesting. Republican gear. Wait, it's kind of bad though. Like bad, like, you know. Not really my type of character. Hmm. This kind of reminds me of the alley seg here. Holy shit. What the fuck is this, bro? What is this? This kind of goes hard, weirdly enough. What the fuck is this? Weird. I don't even know what to say to this, because, like... I feel like if I saw someone wearing all this, the only thing I could imagine someone wearing is the wolf one. If I saw someone wearing this, I would wonder what is wrong with them. This one's just pretty simple. Alright, there's that. Trophy Crystal Exchange. Ah, I see. This is the armor. Yeah, I do like these. The C one. It's not as cool as I kind of was hoping for these ones specifically. Critical hit. This is the one I was thinking of, right? Yeah, look at that. Kind of interesting. Oh yeah, how can I... What if I do this? Honestly, this could work. This is critical hit cropped. Okay, interesting. Arc Fiend. Holy shit, yeah. False Monarchy. This is the type of shit WoW players are gonna... They would freak out over, I feel like. Although it does remind me a bit of Monster Hunter armor. I feel like if I was a Dark Knight, I would use these. They're a little bit too intense for other purposes. Yeah, they're a little bit too intense. What is this? Oh wait, that's actually kind of cool looking. Hold on. Only has one die. Unfortunate. That kind of ruins it. This is the armor, the other armor you get just from leveling. How much do you bet this dial preview looks disgusting? That's actually not that bad. If I had a different color scheme, I feel like this could look good. Ooh. The shoulder pads, though, they do look funny. Let me just look at the gear for this real quick. Onion armor? Ooh. Low-key, I kind of would want this for my... For fuck's sake. You can't change the red? I really hope they update this so you can actually use more of it. New die slots soon, right? Yeah, surely, surely. Oh, accidentally closed that. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, this is extra. That is extra. I could see it being cute for like a Dark Knight or something. Like something where the armor would make sense. Okay, this I imagine is like 99 people's... Like 99% of Barbarians' outfits is like this type of shit. Honestly, if I got Barbarian and I was leveling that up, I got Marauder, whatever. What is it? What is Marauder level up into? Warrior or whatever? I don't know. I might use this. Can my girl get a long t-shirt and some fluffy ass slippers? For some reason, the t-shirts always look really weird if they're long. But you can get that, technically. Although the slippers is sometimes a cash shop item, it depends. Okay, this is literally just Thancred's outfit. Oh, I do really like this one. Okay, for why can you only color this? There, at least then the blue matches. The fuck is this? Oh, I saw someone with a as a samurai in that armor set. It's a Reaper gear. Machinist. Dancer. Oh, this one's actually really good. I really like this one, actually. How much do you bet it's not going to be able to die well? Oh, it actually does die well. Hold on. Genuinely, this one actually looks pretty good. Remind me to get this later. Wait, genuinely remind me to get this later. I really like this, actually. Oh my god, the window. This doesn't look too bad. Get that later? Wow, thank you. This must be the Shinobi one. Interesting. Well, cool. This is just for the weapons for this one. Yeah. You can see what class it belongs to. What do you mean, what class? Like, what class? You ever ready to say Bard? Oh. Is Viper in the other one? I don't see Viper. I mean, this is like what I wanted to see, kind of, right? This set was released before Dawn Trail? Ah, okay. Alright, well, let's go back to the MSQ. Universal Gear has the top you wanted? Which one? I know the one I was talking about earlier, right? Oh, there's jacket? The jacket? Nah, I almost feel like the blue would be better on the outside. Yeah, that's better. This is actually very cute. I think it was the gloves slash sleeve wraps. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh my god, false nails that aren't super long. Is it possible to try on multiple things at a time? That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, how? There's a little save icon at the bottom. Oh. What does this look like with this? Oh, wait, that's actually cute. That is cute, actually. There was a different sweater. I like these pants as well. My ears are gone. Ray knows what the how do you do fellow kids drip. No, I'm just trying to see what it looks like together, alright? Leave me alone, you little nerd. I do like the pants though. Alright, back to story. Like a 20-minute detour. I don't know if there is a shirt that would work with that though, you know? Like, I don't think there's a sweater that doesn't have arms on it.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Now, what's the deal with this, huh? We're looking at the Crystal Exarch Goon Stash. Hi, Moo. How are you? How's it going? What you doing? Thinking of you.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
So wholesome.
Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Plug.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th Umbral Calamity hath
Moo, have you seen the gear you
star.
can get in Final Fantasy for
Thou
doing
hast,
PvP?
by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
Yes, but I refuse to PvP. Not even with
In essence,
me?
yes.
A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Moo, yesterday you guys were such like sweats. You guys were sweating so hard.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of
It was
thy
so
coming,
funny.
nor that of the fated calamity.
I had to, I'm
Yet
sorry. No,
my
it was
mind
funny.
straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly.
Okay, I need to lock in though, because this is an important story.
But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
Hey, don't eat that.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga.
I have never played Egyptian music to unlock my cat's hidden epigenetic abilities. This is an interesting idea. Maybe I'll try it.
To her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
Bro is mind-breaking Urianger.
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Ah, okay. Now I'm understanding. We're just finished explaining the Urianger the entire lore of Warhammer 40k. Maybe we can definitely see, yeah. What the fuck is going on? That's what I would be so confused.
No other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend.
Oh, sorry.
There's been enough tragedy.
I need to get like a second thing for my cats to sit on the desk. I put her on the floor and she just goes to eat. I guess she's fine.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Cry. I mean to hunt down Emmett Selk. I mean to rescue the Exarch. I mean to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch. Yeah, I think both of them need a bit of a talking to. That's what I do. Whenever I talk to someone, I'm just like...
Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not?
Eh.
That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere. Hidden beneath the waves.
Ray picking the one dialogue that leads to the harem ending. The other one, the difference between the two is one you date Emmett Selk and one you date the Exarch. Golden route. My cat woke up on the little pet bed thingy, and he just put his paw on my arm, and I got freaked out for a second. All the Final Fantasy chicks played through both routes like 100 times. So true. Find the answers you sought. If there's nothing more you need, I'll go back and lock the door. I have some questions. You should know the way to Tempest. You mean the sea itself and not the island of Calusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they'll provide you with it tomorrow. You mean to leave right this moment, alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I'll not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow and I shall await your safe return. Hey! Don't touch that! And you, your claw is stuck in my shirt! You look like an insane little cat, you know that? I need to get you an actual cat scratcher. Okay, wait. What are we on? This is the Unbroken Thread. So I guess this is the last area, Tempest, right? We got attacked by gremlins on national Twitch.tv. My cat just wants to have attention right now. She's like... It's that time of the day where she's like... Or that night where she's like, yep, it's time for you to get off the computer. So saddle our swiftest beast, open water to the depths of Tempest. Aramaro consume us, but to reach the ocean floor... It's okay, I can just drop in the water. Like...
Wash my belly!
Yeah! Clean my belly.
Clean my belly.
Clean my belly.
Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity.
Girl, you
and
can't be
purpose.
here. You're such a little, like, drama queen.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
Alone?
Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
She's like acting like she's gonna knock something off the
Forgive
shelf.
my deception, or Failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time. I do beg leave to follow thee.
Hey!
What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
No more lies. No more lying.
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
Lying is now illegal. This is true.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Fear not.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger.
Fear not. I'm built different.
What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No.
She's crashing out right now. I feel like this is valid though. Like valid crash out.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Was everyone just like listening?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor.
That man's eyes are so
That
blue.
spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Irish track. He does sound a bit like that.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
I want to buy a house. Leave it to us. We'll see the Exarch home safe and sound. Defend the Crystarium until we arrive. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. You know, hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. I know it's not a very good... Like, it's not very hopeful, but I mean, you know... It's realistic. Alright. Oriage. Thou didst plan to commit a commandeer and a morrow for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down onto Amit Selk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold thee to my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth in the south, to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Alright. Alright. Whatever he says. Alright. Foot job. So then is this how we're supposed to get to the area? There's still a few days left of Mermaid for you to find some mermaids. I don't know if any are around here lately. You know, they migrate and stuff. Like birds. This is true. Trust me because I said so. I only need one more. So let me just get this one now, and then I won't have to do it anymore. At all. Ever. The Forest of the Lost Shepherd. I guess maybe it would have been faster if I just teleported. The fuck is this thing? Huh. Interesting. It'd be crazy to go to the ocean floor and not find a baddie or two. This is also true. I wonder, I mean, you know, Emmett Selk will be down there, but do we classify Emmett Selk as a baddie? I mean, he's a baddie in terms of, like, he's like a villain. I don't necessarily know if I'd call him like a baddie, but like, you know. Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. Darn. I gotta go all the way around. Oh, it's not all the way at the top. I thought it was all the way at the top for some reason. Well, hey, now I don't have to worry about, getting any of the, Aether, whatever you call it. Aether currents. Look, all of them! Oh my god, wow. I'm missing, like, 4 in Stormblood, and I'm missing none. I just need to do a couple quests for Heaven's Word. Part of me wonders, right? Can I... 'cause you get XP... You get XP for discovering places, right? If I switch to one of these, and then I discover a location... would I be given XP? I was given 87 XP. Okay, I guess it's dependent on it. I guess it's relative to your level. I guess they were like, oh, that would actually be way too broken. This area is pretty. Whoa, that island looks cool. How much do you bet that island is actually a turtle? Is that where we're going? Or you think they're super smart only for it to fail? You have no proof. This is freaky to me. This is unsettling. Listen, it would have been smart if it worked, okay? You would have been like, wow, Ray, this is such a good idea. Actually, this is what guides do, but you figured out all on your own. Because you're so smart. And so awesome and attractive, and you're like the best streamer ever. And then you would have donated $100. Sorry, was that too realistic for you? Don't worry, Ray. Maybe the next big thing will be good. Yeah. Cannot desert the hump of an isle. Foliage covering mass. Swim close and plunge below the surface, and you'll find the reason. I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest slice fish. I shall board a boat. Okay. Thank you for the search and the hydrate. Ugh. Love. Chimbly, I definitely believe you when you said it would take like 3 hours, because I can guarantee you this next area is gonna have a shit ton of cutscenes, isn't it? How much do you bet it's a turtle? Isn't there something in like mythology called Shalon or something? I feel like I remember something like that. Like CHELON. I mean, I remember that mostly because in Infinity Blade, which is a game that is super fucking old if you remember that, on the iPod Touch, there was a giant turtle called Shalon. Just little feetsies. That was like the first game I played. I just remember. I also remember it. I thought the game was super cool because like, at the time, no other games really did this, where like in the tutorial, if you purposefully died, I think, you got to start the game with like a bunch of extra material. Because the game like didn't think you would die to it. But it was like as an Easter egg type thing. Remember slashing the screen a bunch? And you can't even access the game anymore. Is this his eyeball? Watch the eyeball open and it jump scares you. Wow. Here we are. what house has discerned? Reminds me of a certain primal. Just like the big one, yes, yes. Haha, thine impression is not inaccurate. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike informed the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most certainly shall. Now I must needs ask for silence while I make my supplication. Whales came from land. Did you know whales explode if they die on the surface? I think. Like, eventually they explode because of, like, gas or something. I don't know how long it takes or the science behind it, but... Yeah, beached whales.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
This is cool. I like this. I've always loved the idea of giant monsters, which is why I used to draw monsters. And also why I like Monster Hunter. Did you know a small coastal town decided to get rid of a beached whale by using a bunch of TNT? Was that in California? I feel like I was talking to someone and they mentioned something about how Americans had said, like, oh, just blow up a whale because there's like a whale in Germany right now that is gonna explode sometime.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
We need Feo Ul.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
What I wouldn't give for
And where do you go?
Feo Ul to call me a snayak.
I knew you wouldn't give
A
up without
snack,
fight.
if you will.
Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
In like the... In the Tiamat form or whatever it's called. The one where, the big one.
Gers Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom jakom. Van red rithje.
Una, Sahawin Wisk. Isnerim, Sur Dierlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
We'll get up, Lorda.
May the blessings of the Fae
That's
keep
mean.
you safe in Ba.
Wait, what is Feo Ul's, like, monarch mode called? Also, it really does bother me the fact that they use king when it really feels like it's supposed to be gender neutral. Like a gender neutral term. I guess maybe it was like the decision of the translator. It's Titania? I thought it was Tiamat. That's what I was... I'm so stupid. It starts with it's T-I. I was close. Titania. What I wouldn't give for Titania to call me their snayak. Oh, wait. It already happens. I literally am in... What the hell? I thought it was gonna stay in the water, not fly. So bro was just sleeping? Don't tell Oberon. Oberon will be pissed. Is everyone gonna be like, what the fuck is that?
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Dude, imagine being like a person who sees all this shit and then you have a kid. How are you as your kid gonna believe any of the bullshit you say?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Dude, that's also me. I get so hyped up I start shadowboxing.
Whoa, yeah! It's not stopping.
Yeah, move maybe, bro. Okay.
Run! Run!
I don't think I could pull off a sideways bandana. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it either. Wow. Another underwater area. I don't think the guys are doing it either. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's a Norvrant fashion. I'll be a lock type guy. A tsunami off the coast of Kalusia had caused 21 million Gillen damages and casualties are estimated to be in the millions. More at 5. Meanwhile, we're just under the water. Please help me. Bloop, 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 bloop.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
So I'm sorry, the whale breathed.
The tempest's floor is laid
The whale
bare.
breathed, and now there's just a fucking giant thing
In
of
defiance of the blinding sky.
air?
This place holds fast to its gloom. The
Also-
last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
Was it really necessary for all of us to do this? Don't some of us have the blessing to, like, breathe underwater, you know?
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Finish him! Shimley, how many hours from now do you think this will take? I feel like if I don't have enough content for, like, one extra stream, maybe I just push through here. Gulp. Full glad am I. That Bismarck was true to his word. We're arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emitselk, and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. For Nastian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the Rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth the key to the Crystal Tower as in powers of temporal transportation. Hey, welcome on in! Hi, Ken! How is your stream? How was your stream? What did you play? Let me quickly shout you out. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Real Zora, a Snow Lake VTuber. I play a variety of games, but my favorites are Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, and horror. We're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are in Shadowbringers, right near the end of the main storyline. If you would not like to be spoiled, feel free to run and skedaddle as you can. But if you'd like to stay up, if you grab a snack, sit back, relax, etc. Tales of Innocence R. What is Tales of Innocence R? And thank you, Chimley. Yeah, how was it? Oh, also, if you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. Anyone else, if you have to leave, feel free to do so as well. You're under no obligation to stay here, but if you, again, you know, if you'd like to, feel free. Would not soon risk his prize with the Exarch's very bought as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Another Tales game that's pretty decent. Really? Oh, wait, let me look it up real quick. I haven't played any Tales games, but I've thought about it a little bit from time to time. I remember, I think last time you rated me, you were playing another Tales game, right? Oh, wait, for the DS? Damn. Oh my god, the art style. It's so classic. Tales games have crazy DLC. Do they? What do you think of the game so far, Ken? Some elements are in this underworld realm, hard with our friend and enemy both. Okay. It was initially released on the DS and the remake for the Vita. Ah, okay. Is this the area we... Oh my god, okay. This is a decently large area. What is that thing? A deep sea leech? It's kind of cute, actually. Look at it. That's cute. To the southeast. Okay. Hi, Thancred. Now, as far as for where we should be looking, I doubt Emmett Selk will be sitting around out in the open. Suppose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for the rock formations large enough to hold out as a stronghold. It's really solid. I played like half the series at this point, and while it's not the best, it's still a lot of fun. I think that's what matters, right? Like, even if the game isn't necessarily something that's like gonna blow you out of the water, like, as long as it's something that like you can at least enjoy, and like, I guess if it gives context to the other games, at that point I guess it would be worth playing, right? It's like, for me, like with Resident Evil, I still haven't played Resident Evil 5 and 6. And I really should. I really should. And I know there's other like spin-off games for Resident Evil, but yeah. I'm trying to remember as well. Most Tales games don't even connect with each other, I think. Really? I mean, I guess, but if it's like the combat that's consistent, or if it's like the vibes, I guess that's what's important, right? It's more of an anthology series, right? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Combat between most games is similar, but each has its own gimmicks. I guess then the core is kind of what you come back for, right? It's like the Ateliers series. Rise and not including? Not included? I see. I feel like my brain was still... I think my brain has a hard time understanding some of the Japanese game franchises that exist. Because some of them are really convoluted, I feel like. Music is nice. It's very relaxing. Yeah, I don't even know how this makes any sense, but you know what? Suspension of disbelief. It doesn't matter. There we go, that's our first one. The whale just having one breath and it doing this much is kind of insane. I don't know, I've definitely been interested in trying the... Because I did get Tales of Arise, but I never finished it, so I've been thinking about trying to actually play that again at some point, because I have to finish Grand Blue Fantasy, and then Monster Hunter Stories. Ken, have you played Grand Blue Fantasy? I feel like that's a game you would play, just from the games I've seen you play before. Get a mighty yawn after his slumber? True. I mean, there's also... Yeah, the Adelia series seems interesting. Adelia Ryza is a game that I really want to play, because I've heard good things about it, and I like the main character. But yeah. What is Adelia? What is the... Because you said Adelia series is usually an anthology, except for Ryza. What's the deal with that? I played a little of the gacha game? Ah, okay. I've never played the gacha game. But I feel like I've heard that the Grand Blue gacha game is like... People get like really deep into it. And then it's like you can spend a ton of... I've heard it's like one of the ones that's like really deep, you know? It can really get you, you know? Allegedly. Ryza sold extremely well, so they made Ryza 2 and Ryza 3. Ah, okay. Southwest. I feel like I'm being trolled right now. Is it underground? Is it under? I think it's under. Let's just not deal with it. They do make sequels, but it's mostly solid scope, yeah. I just wish I didn't have to go to like the specific web page. That's fair, yeah. It can be kind of frustrating. What the fuck is that? Please don't touch me. Please go away. Ondo Youth. What is this? And just leaves. This is an interesting area. I wonder what these guys think about the fact that now all the water is gone. Gemstone trader. Okay. I can't trade until later. Probably flip-flopping on the floor as they gasp for water. They seem fine so far. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I'd wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware that your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? What does that mean? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Wait, Chimley, did you say how long do you think it would take to get from here to the end of the expansion? In your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. 3 to 4 hours, not including dilly-dallying? You said 3 to 4 hours like an hour ago. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Ray, do you remember my first scheme for entering Ilmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that, with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all-too-dramatic arrival hath thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to our reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the those tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Let's make allies of the Ondo, I guess. Then it is settled. Ishtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Yeah, I might stop here then. I think we made good progress for once. There was some dilly-dallying going on, but not horrible. Plus, like, I can definitely finish the expansion by next stream. So, we just have this final area. We have the final area, and then the last cutscenes, and then... that's the Shadowbringers MSQ done. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting the last area to be this big, but I guess I should have. You know? This is good, though. This is good. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Let's see. Here, exit. I mean, I've been enjoying it. I definitely feel like there is a lot of what do you call it? There's a lot of Cutscenes, yeah. Switching stuff back over. We'll find someone to raid if you'd like to stick around. It'd be appreciated. Da-da-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dum. Alright. Let's look. And then I can also go here. Wow, wow, wow. It worked. Who would have thought? Let's see. Oh. For tomorrow, I think I'll pretty much be doing the same thing. Or at least, like, mostly the same thing. Which is just MSQ. I did say I was gonna draw. I don't know if I'll draw tomorrow. If I do draw tomorrow, then I will be moving... I'll be moving... What do you call it? I'll be moving Final Fantasy to Thursday, I guess. But then, starting next week, I'll probably be doing things more... What do you call it? Like... Probably playing more stuff other than just, Final Fantasy. I think as soon as I quit the game, my brain started to shut down, like, immediately. Which is just kind of funny. I mean, you know, it happens. Okay. Since evidently my brain is not really working. Watch you end up doing pop-up collabs on extremes? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't. Okay. You know what? Let's raid Lazy. We'll raid Lazy, and then I'll have to be careful, though, because they're playing Subnautica, and I don't want to get spoiled. Subnautica 2. Can I pop out the chat or something? I don't know. I think I'll do this. I'll do this. Alright. Here. There. Here's the raid message. You can use it if you'd like to. Thank you guys for coming to watch as always. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ken, for the raid. I appreciate that as well. Tomorrow, probably gonna stream around, like, 6:30-ish PM CDT, I guess, or whatever. And I guess you'll figure out tomorrow what I'm doing. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye.